fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. I have to.
You're on your feet. And what we shall... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you're asking what? Just killed it! Whoa!
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you're asking what? Just killed it! Whoa!
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble.
And we whip her out, 'cause we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then I know...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along. Oh, classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. I'm asking.
And what we shall... Yes, Chags!
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
We're going to say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
I know it definitely worked because I saw it with Minecraft and now it's not. Oh, and now it's on. So change your game to this.
Okay.
So your bot's also disconnected.
I'll change it in OBS again. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
The bigger issue is your bot's disconnected. I believe it is disconnected. Because you want to fix that.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best.
Yeah, that ladder was there, I think.
Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur Disney princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog Peter. Look at him waddle along. One, go! Classic. Wicked sick starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what is exactly? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
his little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Apologies for the tech confusion at the very start. I was having problems with my Stream Elements bot that posts all the messages into the chat for us, and yeah. So I think it's because OBS had an update. So yeah, it just didn't all register in properly. What I also hadn't noticed, as JJ did, was that for some reason everything was considered on. So I always have my mic muted between streams. But yeah, so I loaded this up after the update, and it must have automatically had the mic on. I never noticed. So you were hearing me and Xena chatting about how the bot wasn't working. So yeah, that was classic. A bit of background, a bit of behind the scenes. But let's have a quick flick through chat and say hello to everyone. But before I do that, let me just explain what it is that we are doing today. So today is, of course, our Mondays, where we are doing Pokemon Legends Arceus first playthrough. Yes! So we've been progressing pretty well. Don't get me wrong, there is a part of me that's like, oh, I wish I'd been able to progress quicker. Because I keep playing off stream, doing the Pokedex and stuff. And I'm just like, I just want to go further. I want to do more. But yeah, off stream now, I have got everything in the Obsidian Fieldlands Pokedex. That is everything in the Obsidian Fieldlands Pokedex is now at least level 10, which is very good. That's getting us some progress. So my plan now is to get everything in the Crimson Mirelands, which is the second area. I'm going to try and get everything Crimson Mirelands up to level 10 as well. And that's sort of what I'm focusing on off stream at the minute is getting everything in the Pokedex at least up to Dex level 10. Once I've done that, I'll be pushing to try and get everything up to perfect in the Dex. So I'm quite excited about that. Quite excited. It has been so much fun. It's been such a great game. But today on stream, we will be progressing the story. Kays, dropping the bitties. Kays, thank you so much. Honestly, Kazakadney, you never have to. It's always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciate it. But yeah, today we are going to be continuing with the story. We have literally just last night achieved enough points to get from level 8 Dex 8 star to Dex 9 star. I think I'm literally just 10 points into 9 star to 10 star. So at the start of the stream today, we'll go and visit Silene, and get her to look over my Pokedex, as she does in her very special way. And then, yeah, so we should be going up to level 9 at the very start of the stream. We'll then go and see about visiting the 5th Noble in the area that I've not really explored yet. So that's going to be a lot of fun as well. So yeah, so I'm quite excited. And once we've done that, we'll see what else there is to do in the game. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some quests or things as well for us to do. So we'll work through those and see how we're doing. But before I continue any further, let's get a shout out for the one and only, the incredible, my wife, not that Xena, of course, it is Xena. Xena is a Pokemon streamer, does lots of Pokemon shiny hunting. She did the same as me, started as a variety streamer, hence all the variety clips. But now Xena focuses on shiny hunting in Pokemon, and I can promise you right now, if you enjoy the content here, you will love the content on Xena's channel. So please, please, please click on that link, smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. But let's still carry on making our way through the chat. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Zach, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? IDK, welcome in, IDK. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Movice, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Gingerbread Man, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But of course, above that as well, for those of you who don't know Gingerbread Man already, Gingerbread Man is another fantastic streamer. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Zach, I think it was emote only. Yeah, so when I'm not streaming, the whole channel is always in emote only mode, just to stop any of the naughty bots coming in and doing naughty things, because I can get in trouble for that. So yeah, so when I'm not streaming, the chat will always be in emote only, and then when I go live, that's when it'll go out of emote only. JJ, welcome in, JJ. Once again, JJ, thank you so much for noticing that that my mic was on when it shouldn't have been. I massively appreciate that. So massive thanks. What happened to the one clip of Limbo trying to do the Dragon Ball song without it playing? Haven't seen it in a while. JJ, okay, so the way that the clip montage works, it essentially plays through a playlist of the 10, I think, the 10 most watched clips on the channel. Obviously, when the clips appear on the stream, they don't count as a view for the clip. But yeah, if there's any clips on the channel that you want to see appearing in that playlist more, all you need to do is go onto my clip section down below, watch some of those clips, get them bumped up a little bit, and then you'll start seeing them again. So all I can imagine is the Dragon Ball song must just have dropped to, say, the 11th position or something like that. RJ with a lurk, no problem at all. RJ, enjoy your lurk. We always appreciate a lurker, as I always say, whether you're here for a minute or you're here for the entire stream, whether you're active in chat or you're lurking in the shadows. I appreciate you all the same. So thank you very much, RJ. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And of course, how is Son of Light? Oh wait, am I? Because it was Son of Light's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? I think that's right. Yesterday was Son of Light's birthday. I hope Son of Light had a wonderful, wonderful birthday as well. Mrs. K, welcome in, Mrs. K. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Whilst Shauna's appearing here, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is a fantastic streamer, does a lot of Kingdom Hearts content, and it has always been amazing. I was able to jump in and catch one of Shauna's streams the other day, and it was so wonderful in there. To be fair, Shauna's already got a good little community going in there, and it was just wonderful being able to chat with all those fantastic people. So if you don't follow Shauna already, click the link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. But yeah, Mrs. K, let's get a shout out from Mr. K as well. But Mrs. K, I'm glad I've just seen a pop up in chat actually. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope Mr. K is doing well. Hope Baby K is doing well. But overall, I just hope you're doing well. I just hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. 11th Plague, welcome in, 11th Plague. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, as always, how are you doing, my friend? JJ, is it just me hearing Zulu and Limbo talking? No. It was, yeah, the mic was definitely on. The mic was live. Hot mic. Lemon Plague, not gonna lie, that thing looked like an alien portrait they've used in Stellaris before. Oh, Plague, which was that?
Maybe Nonina?
Nonina! That definitely makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Oh, JJ with your shiny Litten tapping. I love it. I love it. Good morning, Play. Good morning. And good, happy, wonderful morning, everyone. I'm loving the positivity in chat today. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Emma, how are you doing? Lurking today and listening while playing The Sims 4. Oh, amazing, amazing. I actually really enjoy The Sims. I used to love playing The Sims games as a kid, and I've dabbled every now and again as a grown-up, and I've always really enjoyed it. I think the one thing that was weird to me is I always loved the building side of things, the creating a house, but I was never really that into the actual gameplay, which is probably a little bit weird. But yeah, I love doing the building and stuff. But then, yeah, I just always got a little bit bored on the game itself. Not to say that the gameplay itself is bad. The gameplay itself is very, very good. I just enjoyed the building so much. I always wanted to... I'd build, put a family in, as if... and to go and start playing. And then I think most of the time, I'd like just sort of watch them interact with each other on their own for a bit. And they'd be like, okay, I'm going to build something else. But for those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is a fantastic streamer, an absolute wonderful streamer, just the most incredible energy, absolutely hilarious as well. Can't promote Emma enough. If you don't follow Emma already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Kazakatni, greetings, I am Archer, emissary of the Pokemon. Oh, that's even better, Kays. I love it. I love it. Finally caught a shiny yesterday. Kays, what did you catch? What did you catch? Let us know. Let us know. Well, I'm just feeding the baby and he's almost into full snooze mode. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Oh, Kays and Gingerbread. Gingerbread helped Kays out with some audio help. Oh, that's amazing. Wish could have hung out longer. I had to run right after I mentioned that as the babe was getting angry, but I guided the raid. Hopefully you got some follows. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm loving this. Loving this. This positive energy. Sean, I'm not doing good. Just found my friend who had a brain tumor, passed away yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry for that, Sean. Honestly, my sincerest condolences. It's I was going to say there's certain illnesses around there that are just absolutely awful. And yeah, to be fair, any tumorous growth is definitely an awful one. It's interesting. I've had something similar happen in my life when a cousin of mine, who I ended up not talking to. Essentially, I used to go around for Christmas, and I say cousin as well. He was like my godmother's husband's nephew, something like that. And yeah, it was just a little bit sad because we always got on really well. Then their dads split up. Their dads sort of had a fallout and stopped talking to each other. So we didn't see each other for years and years and years. And it turns out that we ended up going to the same college together. Not only were we going to the same college together, we were in the same class, but it had been so many years that we never clicked that we knew each other, which is kind of surreal. But it was so many years difference. We had very, very different looks by that point as well, because we were both very alternative in college as well, which is another reason it almost seems strange that we didn't chat very much to connect. But again, this all happened within sort of a month of college starting, and yeah, so within that first month, he was walking home from college, and he was just struck by a brain aneurysm just out of nowhere, and we lost him, and it was really, really sad, really, really, really sad. But yeah, it was just out of nowhere. And it's so sad that things like that can happen. But yeah, but like I said, Shauna, more than anything, my deepest condolences. And as always, if you do need to talk, if you want to have a chat with someone about it, by all means, feel free to drop me a message in the Discord. My Discord is always open for people that want to talk. As I always say, I'm a proponent of mental health awareness. I do think it's so important to be able to talk about anything. Because the thing is, as well, I think I used to say, I think it's important to talk about mental health, and I think it goes further than that. I think you should be able to feel comfortable talking about pretty much anything with at least somebody, because not being able to talk about certain things will eventually affect your mental health as well. So yeah, always know. And I'm obviously saying this to Shauna because Shauna might need the help or anything like that. But I'm saying this to absolutely everyone in the community as well. If you ever need any help at all, if you ever need anyone to talk to, feel free to drop me a message. We've got lots of fantastic people in the Discord as well, so you'll see a lot of names in the Discord who will always be there to help as well. So yeah, feel free to get in touch. Mrs. K, I'm doing well. That is great to hear, Mrs. K. I'm so glad you're doing well. Mrs. K is also doing well, and baby is as happy as always. Hello, baby K. Oh, that's the best, Mrs. K. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're all doing well. Son of Light had a good birthday, but he still is sick, unfortunately. Oh, Shauna. Well, sending all the Limbo love, all the positive energy, and hopefully Son of Light will be feeling right as rain in no time. And he'll be bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed. Ashton, welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Ash, how are you doing? How are you doing? Raider, welcome in, Raider. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Raider, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Raider is, again, just the most amazing streamer, so kind and wonderful. To be fair, plays a lot of games that I don't play, and I always say, if you've got a streamer that plays games you don't play, but you still enjoy being there, that's definitely a sign of a good streamer, 100%. So if you don't follow Raider already, click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that Limbo love. Kurtwig, Reverend Kurtwig, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Kurtwig, how are you doing? Good afternoon, lovely TJ. Good afternoon, lovely Kurtwig. Freeze, welcome in, Freeze. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Freeze, how are you doing? Of course, Shauna, no problem at all. Always here for you. Don't you worry about that at all. Alf, welcome in, Alf. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Alf, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Now, annoyingly, I think I might have asked you this question already. And I'm really sorry for this. I've forgotten. I've forgotten what the answer was. I've forgotten what the situation is. Because Alf, do you still stream? I'm pretty sure you still stream. But it's either not on this account or something else or something. Let me know what's going on. And if you are still streaming, I'd love to give you a shout out if that's okay, Alf. But yeah, I've just double checked on your Alpha Ruins with 2 S's channel, and there's nothing on there. So I just want to double check first, if that's okay. If that's okay, mate. Okay, it's all good, buddy. Understand, little ones, but thank you. I was just making up for the missed stream Thursday. Oh, I love that. Duke, welcome in, Duke. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But, oh my days, for those of you who don't know Duke, you've got to check Duke out. Duke is one of a kind. There is not another streamer on Twitch like Duke. Duke is absolutely amazing. Beyond being a fantastic streamer, Duke is also the most wonderful human being as well. So kind, so helpful. I don't think I've ever known anybody spend as much time thinking about others as Duke does. So please, click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that love as well. Oh, of course, yeah, Duke's not streaming at the moment either. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that Duke's not streaming. But if you ever do start streaming again, I'm definitely gonna have a lot of people ready and waiting for you. And to be fair, it doesn't take away from what I was saying as well. So Duke isn't streaming at the moment, so ignore the fantastic streamer bit. But Duke is still the most wonderful person, the most kind and caring human I think I've ever met. Duke is amazing. Even if you don't follow Duke, let's just get some hype in the chat for Duke, because Duke totally deserves it. But I love this message as well. I just came in. Does somebody need a buddy? Because everyone can always talk to me. And Duke, to be fair, Duke is a fantastic person to talk to as well. Duke is also in the Discord. So again, if you ever want to chat with anybody, Duke is a wonderful, wonderful, caring person as well. And to be fair, he's really good at sort of coming up with solutions for things as well. He's just a great person, just top quality person is Duke. Duke, you're welcome. Please do come and talk if you need. I'm everyone's best friend. This is true. This is true, Duke. Duke hype. I'm loving seeing the Duke hype in the chat as well. Ashton, I'm annoyed. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that you're annoyed, Ashton. What's going on? But yeah, I'm not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. I'm a happy limbo today. I'm a happy limbo. We're gonna be doing some more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I can't go wrong with that. Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Lee, how are you doing? Hey, lovely Lewis, I'm good, thanks. Just had lunch and having a mocha. Got some chores to crack on with shortly, but I've already done most of them, so just sweeping up left now. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, hopefully your chores don't take you too long, and then you get a chance to rest and relax. Get all comfy, cozy. What a great way to spend your afternoon. Raider, I've had better days, took the day off work, so I'm feeling a little not quite myself, but I'll be alright. Oh, Raider, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say those are the worst ones. Sometimes when you're feeling like just properly ill, at least you can like accept it. It's like no, I'm definitely far too ill. But when you're just under the weather and not feeling 100% and you just can't quite put your finger on why, or whether it is going to have a big effect on you or a small effect on you or anything like that, it's those ones, because then you start to feel a bit guilty, like, oh, mate, I probably could have gone into work, but even then, you know that if you had gone into work, you'd have probably had to have gone home, so it just puts you in that really awkward situation. Then you just sort of sat around like, oh, I'm not unwell enough to just do nothing, but I'm not well enough to do something. So yeah, Raider, I honestly, more than anything, I hope you feel better soon. Sending you all the limbo love, absolutely all of it. Lots of that positive energy as well, just shoveling it out to you. And hopefully you'll be right as rain, bright-eyed, buoyed and bushy-tailed in no time at all. Xena, biggest hugs, mate. Sorry you aren't feeling quite yourself today. In fact, yeah, let's give a hug to Naked Raider. Boom. Lee, also slightly changed routine, as reading straight after breakfast 2 hours made me too comfy and lazy to move after. Smart. So now I go for walks straight after breakfast, which is amazing. Shopping, get back, small workout, shower, chores, and boom, all done for the day. Oh, but Lee, so does that mean you've removed reading from the schedule, or does reading now fit in somewhere else? Because I'm trying to think where would be the best place to do it. I mean, I must admit, I have a terrible, terrible habit, and I think it's something that has got worse as I've got older. Because as you get older, it definitely feels like you have less and less time in the day. I think that's just it's just the way the mind deals with time. Is that the more time you've experienced, the less time seems to last. But yeah, so if I'm trying to do things during a day, I will generally try and multitask pretty much everything. For example, when because I've started picking up a bit of Pokemon Go again. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going out and doing gyms or anything like that unless it's for one of the research quests. But but at least I'm just playing a little bit, hoping to get some shinies. I did get a shiny Alolan Exeggutor, the first Alolan Exeggutor that I clicked on when the event started, which was amazing. So I've been doing a little bit more of Pokemon Go, but essentially whenever I do Pokemon Go, I'm also playing Legends Arceus because I'm trying to do as much as I can with what feels like a tiny amount of free time. Whereas really I should be more like Lee, and if I do something, do the thing and enjoy the thing. I'm not sure if I'll ever get round to it. I don't think my mind works that way, but hopefully one day. Kurchik, not too bad, thanks. Working at home today. Love that. Lovely price increase spreadsheets as usual, so a bit stressy, but will be okay. Ooh, right. Well, I was gonna say, I hope the price increases aren't too much for everybody else. Bros, if I quit streaming, but thanks though, Duke. I'm so sorry. The worst thing is, I remembered a couple of streams ago. And I didn't give you a shout out. Then I did it again. Of course I did. Well, of course I did. We're gonna start streaming again next month. Amazing. Chimkin Boy with the raid. Welcome in, Chimkin Boy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? What were you streaming as well? Yeah, Duke. I'm gonna say when you come back to streaming as well. When you come back into streaming, I'm definitely making sure that we're definitely gonna have people in your streams. 100%. Yes, look at the Duke hype. Duke hype. Always. Exactly. Always. Shauna, I also won't be streaming for a while because my mum is moving, so I'll be helping her out with Son of Light until she gets all moved out. Fair enough, Shauna. In that case, I will offer the same thing that I did for Duke as well, which is I will try to remember to not give you a shout out when I see you. But as soon as you're preparing to start streaming again, please let me know, and then I'll continue giving you shout outs. Odds are I will forget. I will give you shout outs anyway, which isn't the worst thing in the world, same with Duke and the same with you, Shauna. You're taking a break from streaming and you will be coming back. So at least that way you'll still be getting people popping in, finding out about you, which is great news. But yeah, so I will do my best to not give you the shout out, same as I tried to do for Duke. But as I did with Duke, I will forget. So I'll try my best. What you can do, Shauna, is something that Duke has been doing as well, which is the very first message he pops into chat. He has been saying, "I'm not streaming right now," and then the message, which can help me remember sometimes. But yeah, Shauna, I hope your mom's move goes really well. I hope it's nice and easy. I hope there's no issues or anything like that. And Ashton, well, my contract's going to be out in June. My football team don't want me to resign because for them, I'm too old. After everything I've done, they throw me under the bus. Oh, that sucks, Ashton. But I thought you were looking to find a new team anyway, or not do it anymore at all. So if the other option, if the avenues you were considering were a different team or not doing it anymore at all, to be fair, yeah, let your current team. Let your current team do what they want to do. Let them. It's their loss. Their loss, Ashton. Their loss. Oh, thank you. No worries, Raider. I'm here for you. I feel like Limbo has more energy than usual. I love it. Oh, Duke, thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know if I feel any more high energy than normal, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, reading just fits in the afternoon, evening, as and when I feel. That works, Lee. That works. I think that's a great idea. And to be fair, reading before bed can be really good as well, because essentially you're not then looking at screens, so you're not getting that blue light. So that's really good. That's really good. Duke, and he's still reading Twilight. I assume that's aimed at Lee, because Lee's the one that's been talking about reading.
I assume it's aimed at Raider.
Oh, of course, because Raider is like the Stephanie Meyer super fan. Like, Raider is like the world's biggest Twilight fan. So Duke, I would assume that Raider is probably still reading Twilight because that's all Raider does. And now we wait for Raider's message. Oh my god, maybe my mum can stay with almond milk instead of coconut milk, and oh my god, is it good? Is it good? Duke, you just have a shout out addiction. It's gonna need an intervention. Duke, it's not a problem if I enjoy it. Oh, I just love giving people shout outs. You know, there's so many fantastic people in this community. To be fair, everyone in this community deserves a shout out. It's just not everybody streams. So any chance I get to do a shout out, then I'll do it 100%. Share that love. And Lee, I've dropped Pokemon Go lately because, like you say, older you get, time seems less, and I can't stand feeling rushed or like things are squashed in. So I'd rather do less and just drop things. Sometimes you also need space to just do nothing. 100%, Lee. 100%. Chicken Boy, I'm good. And I'm playing Roblox. And that clip right there was me playing Duel Links. Oh, amazing, amazing. Do you still do a lot of Duel Links on stream, Chicken Boy? Yeah, Duke's dropped a follow. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I'll just check it. Oh, I haven't given you a follow yet, Chimkin Boy. I think that's because I was confused as to whether you'd started streaming properly or not. So I'll drop you a quick follow as well. Love that. Love that. Bingus Bongus, it's time for the Chongus. Welcome in, Chunky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you in chat. To be fair, it's been every single time it's been a pleasure to see you in real life as well. Yeah, Chunky is an absolute superstar, an absolute Twitch superstar without a shadow of a doubt, but a superstar just in general. Chunky, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? But for those of you who don't know Chunky already, how can you not? Click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. Chunky is incredible, absolutely incredible. Chunky has been doing a series. Now, I haven't been able to catch many of Chunky's streams for quite a while, actually, because of either work or things going on. But I know that Chunky had been working on a project. I need to find out if he is still doing this project, which is essentially a Nuzlocke running through all of the regions. So he'll do a Nuzlocke through Kanto, then he'll go into Johto, then into Hoenn, then into Sinnoh, transferring some Pokemon with him as well. And yeah, honestly, it's just been so good to watch. So good. It's such a great idea. But it's the saddest thing is, say for example, if Chunky got all the way to say Unova or Kalos and lost the Nuzlocke there, then it's all the way back to Kanto to start again. Oh my days, what a challenge. I absolutely love it. And honestly, if there's anyone that can present it so well, it is Chunky. Duke, just don't get more energy than me, because then we need to talk. Waiting. I'm gonna say Raider might have just got really angry and left. I hope not though. I hope Raider's okay. Lovely Chunky. Still to work on my radio message. I feel it's kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, Chimky Boy, I mean, I suppose, I mean, to be fair, normally with a raid message, you'd do something that would link in with, your channel or something like that. The meme that you're throwing, I get it, but it kind of feels like it was quite an old meme anyway. And I do know, I mean, I'm one of them as well. I'm not too keen on using the term or anything like that as well. So, so that could put other streamers off from reading it out as well, Chimkin Boy. But it's not bad though. Because it comes in with energy, and at least you've got a raid message for people to use as well. So yeah, there's positives to it. Oh, Noz with a limbo jingle. blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. Absolutely love the limbo jingle. And Noz, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. And I've just realised I'm not following you either, so we'll get that fixed. And hopefully I'll be able to catch one of your streams in the near future. Chimkid, do you play more games? Maybe we can help you out. Maybe collab sometime. Ooh, I do indeed. And recently I did Master Duel, which is the newest Yu-Gi-Oh game that came out recently. Nice. Oh, Duke's got it. But I can potentially see a collab happening here. Send me a PM. Maybe we can play something together. This is a great idea. And I can whisper your username in Discord so that you can find me if you're in Lewis's Discord. You can DM me a screenshot of my games. Perfect. Chonky, I'm doing well. Just unpacking for our trip home over the weekend, so sadly we'll be doing the Lurky Turkey. Chonky, there is nothing sad about doing the Lurky Turkey at all, so thank you very, very much. We always appreciate a Lurky Turkey, so don't you worry about that. But yeah, real life stuff takes precedence. Always, always has to. But Chonky, don't you worry. I will be here, ready and waiting for when you're back. Raider, I am here! I was tabbed out, what did I miss? So Duke was asking whether you were still reading Twilight, and I was saying that because Raider is the #1 Stephanie Meyer superfan, the ultimate Twilight fan, that's the only thing you do read is Twilight. And I think that's right, isn't it, Raider? Just confirm for me if that's okay. Chunky, I am still doing the challenge when I get back streaming, but my busy butt has put streaming on hiatus so I can balance my studies and mental health and such. But I'll be back with panache and beauty. I would expect nothing less. Nothing less at all. A jump scare. That was actually, that seemed a little bit delayed. I saw that come up, not only in the chat, but also on the screen before it happened. But Chonky, I'll say the same thing to you as I've said for Duke and Shauna. If you would like me to stop giving you shout-outs for whilst you're on hiatus, I'm more than happy to do that. I will probably forget and still do it, but I'm happy to do it. And then as soon as you're getting ready to start streaming again, let me know, and I can start throwing the shout-outs again. That being said, if you're just doing a short hiatus and you're thinking, I still don't mind the shout-outs, I will still happily do the shout-outs. I just want to spread the love for you. Lasai, Laha. Always. I gotta say, I'd never expect you to be anything but panache and beauty. Oh, K's with the bitties again. Thank you so much. As I always say, so appreciated, but never ever expected. Look at them all just spraying up like a fountain. Dropped them all as well. I'm useless. Noz, I'm doing good. Just watching some streams before little one has a nap time. How are you? Not too bad at all, Noz. Not too bad at all. To be fair, I'm so delighted that we're going to be playing some Legends Arceus today. Makes me so happy. I had a really busy day at work as well yesterday, and that was. But it was a good day at work as well. I was helping out with the delivery drivers. That was really good, really good. Sean has been playing Master Duel as well. PM me too. Maybe we can plan a tournament. Oh, that's a great idea, Duke. Great idea. Kurtwig, your hair looks super nice today, Lewis. Not that it doesn't anyway, but it looks especially floofy today. Well, yeah. So I did a full hair wash before just before stream, and we've got a new hairdryer, and it's not bad. It's not bad. It does a job. But it's not as powerful as the one we used to have. So some of this I actually kind of left to air dry, and it's left me with. Now I know that this always bothers me, but I know a lot of people look at it and go, "Oh, I wish my hair did that." Is that these waves that I get? They're just natural waves. I can't do anything about them. They're just there. Sometimes if I wash my hair and I can dry my hair completely straight and dry, then it stays straight at least for a little while. But no, mine just naturally goes into these waves. I don't know. Although to be fair, I say I don't know, but you know what? I'm going to throw this. I'm gonna throw this out. You know, when it comes to it, I do have a I mean, is it a habit? Is it an addiction? I feel like it's more than a habit, but not as bad as an addiction. But you will have seen me do it on stream. I don't do it always. And when I'm on stream, I tend to do it from the back. But ever since I was a little wee babby, ever since I was a wee little bab, I've always twiddled with hair. So because I'm constantly running my hair through my fingers like this, in the same way that when you get a ribbon and you put a ribbon between scissors and it curls up, I think I'm essentially just doing that same thing to my hair all the time. Now, obviously, I haven't always had long hair. So when I was a baby, when I was an infant, a really little kiddly widdly, I would do it to the label on a teddy bear. So I'm just trying to see if we've got an equivalent. Flare it'll do. Oh, stay there. Don't fall over, please. Thank you. So yeah, the little labels on the bottom, on the bottom, I would just I'd just sit and put, just stroke them between my fingers like this, just constantly. And I used to do it so often to the, like when you're a baby, you have a teddy bear. You obviously have lots of plushies, but everyone had one teddy bear that was their, that was their teddy bear, the one teddy bear. And yeah, so I had this one teddy bear, and I used to do that so often, just constantly, just running it between my fingers until and I do mean individual threads all separated on the label, so it ended up just being like, I don't know, like a couple of hundred individual tiny little threads instead of a full label. My grandmother, God bless her, what an absolute angel. When that happened, she cut the label off, or what was remaining of the label, and then stitched a ribbon onto it as well. And the ribbon was a little bit longer, so I could enjoy it a little bit more. Yeah, my grandma was an absolute angel. But yeah, I used to do it to my mum's hair. So we'd watch a film together, and I would just be sat next to her, and I'd just take a section of hair and just be playing with it. I used to do it a lot with Zena's hair as well.
You still do it sometimes.
Sometimes, not so much anymore. I think because my hair's so long now, I feel like I've just got access always. But I think I do also get a little bit concerned in my head that it bothers other people. They can't walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. But Kurtwig, thank you so much, though. Honestly, I just realised I just sort of went on a rant about hair and stuff like that. But honestly, thank you so much for the compliment. It does honestly mean the world. So big Limbo loves. Raider, I feel like it's.
Let me turn it. My name is Dutch. Never fail. Never Dutch. Never fail. Never
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. And the dimmer dopest redeem we have. We love it. Absolutely love it. I feel like this Twilight joke may have gotten out of hand. Maybe, Raider. Maybe it has. Chonky, I'm always down to be shouted out. Makes you feel special. Might tell you when I'm coming back anyway, though. I appreciate that, Chonky. Definitely appreciate that. Duke with a cuddle life-size Snorlax. Okay, Duke, no worries. When I've caught up with chat, I will get across to cuddle the Snorlax. I will do my best not to forget. Duke, I only have great ideas except for the bad ones. That's the way, Duke. That is the way. Xena had excellent hair on stream this weekend as well. Oh, she always does. She always does. Absolute stunner. My wife. I wish my hair did that. Uncle Xena. Goose, welcome in, Goose. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Goose, how are you doing? How are you doing? And Heather, welcome in, Heather, as well. Heather, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Heather, how are you doing? And Goose, how was your day? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. It's a good day. It's a good day today. Chicken Boy, Xena Limbo, you know why I'm a Limbo buddy? Because I love you guys. You two are my favourite streamers. Do you stream my favourite thing? You guys are the best redeems. Chimky Boy, thank you so much. Honestly, I'm just so glad you enjoy yourself. I'm so glad you enjoy yourself here. Shauna, get waves in my hair like that too. Oh, Shauna. So yes, maybe it's just a natural thing. Maybe some people do just have natural waves. Hello, it's the Chonkerton. Tips hat. Duke, if I let my hair go, I look like a sheep, which is not a bad thing at all, Duke. Not a bad thing at all. I now just want to see you with your hair. Duke the married. Mama Straub, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Mama Straub, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, we love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Mama Straub already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Mama Straub is an absolute superstar. Absolute superstar streamer. Chunky hello Xena does a dainty curtsy. Doing great in the new house. My first week's been amazing, so I have a ton of unpacking to do. Oh, Heather, I'm so glad you're doing well, though. I'm so glad that you're getting settled in the new place as well. But yeah, the unpacking is always the worst bit when you move house, the absolute worst bit. But I do hope it. I do hope the unpacking goes well. But I'm just so made up for you, so made up for you. What a fantastic house, love it. Kays, I've 12 with hair as well. It does happen. It just some people do it. I don't think I've ever met anybody who does it quite as much as I do. I will admit. I think it's a weird one. I think it's one of those things that I do it when I'm nervous or anxious, but I also do it when I'm most relaxed, which is a bit strange. So it's like, I think I've had people tell me before that you know, if it's as it could, because it could be an anxious tick to try and stop doing it, but then because I do it when I'm at my most comfortable and least anxious, I don't know. I still have my teddy bear. Still take him on holiday with me when I go somewhere new. I'm a child. There's nothing wrong with that at all, Mama Straub. Nothing wrong with that at all. If I hadn't had mine thrown away, I would still be carrying mine with me. 100%. 100%. Kurt, we have a soft doggo called Scruff, and he comes on holiday sometimes. Oh, I love that Kurtwig. Oh, wait. I now, so, wait. Wait. Kurtwig, do you mean you have a soft plush doggo, or you have an actual doggo that's just very soft and called Scruff?
I'm pretty sure it's a plush.
I'm hoping it's a doggo. Lucas with the furries a vibe. Ooh, Heather with a healthy trifecta. I saw the hydrate and stretch. I was like, oh, where's posture check? There it is. So Heather, thanks for the hydrate. Everybody else as well, make sure you're hydrating. So you might as well hydrate along with me. Why not? This is have all of us having a drink. This, to be fair, this scares me. If this becomes a habit, if this becomes something that we do all the time, so every time I do a hydrate, everybody in chat does a hydrate as well. I'm a little bit scared that when we do finally do a mass group meetup, say at a TwitchCon or something like that, I'm just scared that I'll be talking to you all, and then I'll be like, oh, I need a quick drink. And as I take a drink, suddenly a crowd of people all go at the same time. Oh dear. Oh dearie mate. But yeah, so Heather, thank you very much for the hydrate. We'll do a stretch as well. Everyone feel free to stretch along with me also. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh. And a posture check to get into a good old position. That's what we like. Duke, when is the Snorlax getting a cuddle? I did a redeem. So Duke, the Snorlax redeem is one of the ones that only happens when I get down to it in chat, and it's also on the pretext that I will do it once I've completed chat. So when I came to it before, I think your message you've written here came before I got to it as well, so don't worry about it. But yeah, so once I've caught up with chat, that's when I'll go across and cuddle the giant Snorlax. I'm a strong Kurtwick, what a cute name! Mine's a polka dot bear with a polka dot bow tie, and he's fuzzy, and he's called Ted. Very original. I love it. I love it. Goose, I'm laggy. Again. Oh, Goose, no. Oh, Mrs. K with the sleeks on you, flip it. Well, I can do this one nice and quickly, so that's not too much of a problem. Whereas the Snorlax takes a lot more effort. So here we go. Sleek Sonia, flip it. Sleek Sonia, for those of you who don't know, Sleek Sonia is the name of my hair. So Sleek Sonia does a flip. Because I'm worth it. Oh, my hair just looks a mess this time. That's better. It looks a bit like I'm the bass player. The bass player from a band that never quite got anywhere. Blah, blah. There we go. I'm almost presentable again. Snorlax. Oh, not the Snorlax. Ted sounds lovely. Give him a squish from me. Yes. Case, Northgate always has bad ideas, except for the accidental good ones. This is very, very true. This is very, very true. To be fair, one of his best accidental ideas ever was when he tried to invent underwater marbles. He tried to invent a game of underwater marbles, and the only reason he started doing that was because he found these small, soft, squishy marbles. But they were sort of like they were just on a bit of grass. So he picked them all up and thought, oh, these are perfect. I'll make a game out of them. So he starts practicing, and then he goes and tells all the other security guards on the gate, and he's like, I've come up with this game, underwater marbles. It's like marbles, but, and here's the twist, and you'll never get this, it's marbles, but underwater. And of course, all the security guards are laughing at him like, what are you talking about, Northgate? What are you talking about? What are you doing? What are you on about? What are you doing? So he's like, come with me. So he takes them across the local pond, and he shows them all of these marbles that that he found, these squishy little marbles. And he's found them, and he found on the grass. But of course, he had to practice with them first. So he'd thrown all of the marbles individually into the water. At which point, one of the guards went, "Oh, Northgate, I know what's happened here. I know what's happened. We've had an Erin. And then big birds, long beak, Erin. Keeps coming in, going to the pond, collecting all the frog spawn, dropping it off on the grass. So what's Northgate done? He's gone and saved a load of tadpoles. One absolute legend. Didn't mean to do it, but it was a good idea nonetheless. Good old Northgate. Are
you okay, Lewis?
No. Oh, this is why. I've said this a couple of streams back, is that, I don't know why, but recently I've started noticing myself opening up that little box in the back of my head. The little box that tells me that normally, you know, it's like the chaos. It's the insanity box. It lives in the back of my head. And it's normally closed and it's controlled and little bits are allowed out. But for some reason recently, maybe it's you lot. Maybe you've pulled it out of me. But the box has just opened. It's flooding out. Northgate is part of that. Northgate is a big part of that. Northgate lived in the box. Am I Northgate? The other reason why I'm Limb Buddy is because I play as your favourite puffball who goes, Poco Paw! Goose, my day was kind of boring, nothing too special, not too common, just nice balance. And I'm finishing on trying to the hair of the doll. I just need to sew it on the head of the doll. Oh, Goose, amazing. I can't wait. Kays, my hair is nothing but springs. Oh, I bet your hair looks amazing, Kays. I bet it looks amazing. Heather, it's massive, honestly. I'm still unsure of how I'm going to fill it. I'm going to be getting another dog once I'm done, though. Oh, Heather, that's amazing. Sean, I twirled my hair too. I thought I was the only one. This is it. This is it. Once again, Twitch, it's bringing people together. Sorry, a plush doggo, not a real one, sadly. I am adult, honest. It's all right. Hey, surely this is the best thing about being an adult, is that you can do what you want. If that means doing something that other people would call childish, fine. Weirdly, it's just reminded me of something I read the other day, and I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Is that you know how people talk about like I'm going to specify male, but I don't think it's not something that's just for males. It's just that the male side of it is the one that's probably more well known. You get like alpha males and beta males and things like that. But a lot of people, interesting enough, the people that you would consider alphas, like the chads, they would consider someone who does, say, like what I do, playing Pokemon, a kids game, cartoon kids game. They would consider that beta. But no. If anything, it's alpha. Because I'm doing what I want to do. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I don't care if some big buff guy is like, what are you doing playing a kid's game? Mate, when was the last time you did something you enjoyed, even if people didn't like it? Alpha. And that's the thing, same with being an adult. It's exactly the same with being an adult. Once you're an adult, you can do what you like. You can do what you like, and you don't have to care about what anyone else thinks. Chick Boy, a plush doggers, plush cat, little plush jugglers. My grandma made me a plush apple, a plush dino that smells like apples. Apple dino. It sounds like a plush Appleton. Yeah, I'm also adult. Looks at my wall of plushies sweating. Says the tear just next. Can I skip the hydrate? No, Mama Straub. And I have 3 doggos and 3 catos. All the animals. I have a trunk full of plushies. I need to get a futon so I can stop putting them out. Heather, yes. And then you've got to take a photo of all of them. Imagine at a group meeting, IRL redeems. I'll literally walk up to you and just shout, "Shaman!" It would be even weirder if people just started shouting out to me, "Dragon Ball redeem!" Kays, I wish I was going to TwitchCon. It's Kays, to be fair, Xena and I will not be going to TwitchCon this year. Obviously, we've just got married this year. We're going to be looking at a house within the next 12 to 24 months. We've got to keep an eye on stuff. We haven't had a honeymoon yet. I haven't had an opportunity for one. Just sort of waiting for everything to calm down a little bit more before we book anything. So we definitely don't want to have our first holiday after the wedding to be not the honeymoon, if you get my meaning. So yeah, so we're not going to be going to TwitchCon this year, but in the future, IRL redeems, it's coming. So for me, there's a crazy woman just shouting the TJ prayer, "It's me, no one panic." Kurtwig, if I heard someone shouting the TJ prayer, I would be running. I would be running to wherever the noise is coming from. I'd be like, "I'm here!" Goose, I have a teddy bear since I was like 5 years old. Even after 14 years, I still have it, and I crocheted for him a bag, a hat, and knitted a scarf for him. Named him Jonathan. Jonathan's a great name for a bear. Duke, okay, but if you forget, I'm coming over to cuddle it. Duke, I'm not gonna forget. I'm trying not to forget. They can walk. When I grew up, I would be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. I have Harry Potter ones, Pokemon, a Bobby teddy bear from London, and some horses. Oh, a Bobby like an English policeman with like a domed hat and stuff. That's cool. I'm sure there's nothing I want more than the Lucky Ducky from Build-A-Bear, to be honest. I don't know what the Lucky Ducky is. I have a feeling I know someone who would like that. Well, it's a very lucky looking duck. It's a very lucky looking duck. Important question. Important question. Does Lucky Ducky want any grapes? I also have a Spock Build-A-Bear. Oh, nice, nice. Sonia be sleek. Thank you, Gertrude. Thank you very much. All you need now are the round purple glasses to be a legit bass player. That's about right, actually.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Rue. Don't you listen. It's Carlos being rude. Oh, we love it. We love the Dreamland Redeem. Should I only troll my hair when I'm anxious or thinking about something? Ah, okay, that's fair. But yeah, so for me, it's pretty much any time. Mama Straub. Okay, so I'm an Alpha Straub now. You are an Alpha Straub. Always an Alpha Straub. I love that Alpha Beta story. Really good point. Oh, thank you, Gertwig. Yeah, it was just something I read. I think I read it on Reddit or something like that. I think I might have adapted a little bit in my head, but yeah, I was like, that just makes so much sense. Goose, I finished watching Mandalorian. I'm in love again with Din. Mando. God. Pedro Pascal is my new favourite actor. Oh, Pedro Pascal. Wasn't he in Game of Thrones? Yeah. Now, I won't go into any further, but I will say watermelon, which I think is the most memorable part of that character's arc in Game of Thrones, which is sad because he was such an incredible character as well. Lucas, you mean to tell me alphas are real? Lucas, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And of course alphas are real, Lucas. You exist. No, there is no better alpha in this world than Lucas. And whilst I'm saying that, make sure to click on Lucas' link and smash that follow button as well. You will not regret it. Lucas, such an amazing streamer. Kays, that's me. I don't care what others say. Exactly. And that is alpha. That is alpha. Blip, welcome in, Blip. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Chags, well, Chags has appeared. Welcome in, Chags. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, Chags, how are you doing? And as you can see, Chags is appearing over here right now. It's not the yo-yo clip. It's not the yo-yo clip. It's a different one. But Chags is our resident yo-yo expert, 100%. If you need something to know about yo-yos, Chags is definitely the guy to ask. Chigboy, I also have a plush pillow, doggo, and pokey plushies. Yes. Geese, my mouse glitched and started to move and click everything on my screen. No. Goose, tired and waiting for the owner of the Amy to come and take her. Look at him, he's a majestic duck. And then, very majestic duck. He does, but I only have lemonade. Oh, it's okay. Well, maybe you can take him down to the supermarket. Maybe take the duck down to the supermarket and see if they've ever got any grapes. Although I think at that point, he'd probably just want some lemonade. Chimco with Dreamland Limbo Jingle. Blessed. We are blessed with a Limbo Jingle and a Hydrate from Chimkin Boy as well. Thank you very much. I have a TY bear I used to carry everywhere. His name was Spotso. Oh, Shauna, I used to have quite a few Beanie Babies when I was a kid. The TY Beanie Babies, I had quite a few. I used to love them. Absolutely loved them. Again, until they got thrown away. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And that's all 852 points. Wait, how did he use 2 points, Jimkin Boy? Okay, so we went shopping in the town the weekend, and a lot of things have closed. It's a bit run down. When we got to the car, we were like, here come the test results. Town's a horrible place. Swear I only speak in Twitch now. Oh, Gertwig. Here come the test results. Twitch is a town is a horrible place. We weren't even testing for that. Love that. Absolutely love that. Showing a playing Pokemon Sapphire and GameCube on the Game Boy player. Oh, I love that. Love that. I'm wondering, I need to get my GameCube out sometimes at some point, see if everything still works. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Blip. Thank you very, very much. You know what? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Everyone, good morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Good morning and afternoon to you as well, Roo. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Chucks, I have very limited yo-yo knowledge. I mean, that worries me. If you've got limited yo-yo knowledge, how little knowledge do I have about yo-yos? And then how much knowledge does the people who do know stuff about yo-yos know? But no, Chucks, yo-yo expert, 100%. If I was going to get into yo-yos, I would come straight to you, 100%. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Chags with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed with a limbo jingle. By the way, it's because of you. I got hooked on listening to a certified song because of your redeem. Oh, certain song because of your redeem. I wonder which song that was. Wait, actually, no. Now I actually do wonder what song that was because we've got a few songs. We've got a few. I mean, is it the Dragon Ball redeem? Is it the Dragon Ball song? Is it the original? The original Dragon Ball song was based on? So I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Love that one. Absolutely love that one. I don't know about yo-yos, but I'm really good with tops. Ooh, K's, like spinning tops. I feel like we spoke about this on stream before. It might not have been with you. Maybe it was with you, K's. But yeah, because I remember mentioning about having one when I was a kid that was that you wrapped like a leather whip around the top, and then you'd whip it had a stick and a bit of leather. I think someone was saying that they had the leather but without the stick. Giraffe. Giraffe. But that one is good too. The giraffe one's very good. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I did not think that was the one it was going to be, but it's still a great song. It's a very, very good song. Gears, on Saturday I'd stay until past midnight because I made a pretty big mistake on the hair. And man, am I glad I did. I'll stay up until past midnight. Oh no. I mean, it sucks that you made a mistake, but sometimes that's the way. You make a mistake and then you do extra work to fix the mistake and it ends up better anyway. So I'm kind of with you on that. Right. I'm caught up with chat. Amazing, amazing. Somebody call the papers. So let me get set up for the Snorlax cuddle for Duke. It's coming, Duke. It's coming. Roo, now I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with what you've said, but because of what's going on in the world right now, I don't want to invite any political conversation. I don't want to bring any political conversation at all. So I'm just getting rid. Like I said, I don't think that I've got no thought that any of that is what you've said is wrong or anything like that, and I don't want you to think that it is. But honestly, I just want to stay away from that one. So yeah, let me get the camera set up for the Snorlax scan, and we'll get the cuddle going. Thank you, Roo. Okay, so let's go onto the Snorlax scan, make sure the camera's in the right position. That looks about right to me. So let's go and give a great big cuddle. Oh, life-size Snorlax. Oh, that's the one. Oh, you're a good Snorlax. You're a very cuddleable Snorlax. Cuddle Imodium. Oh. Oh. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Of course, as is tradition, every time we call the giant Snorlax, Ditto-Lax will do a transform. As is tradition. Back into Ditto. Another big cuddle. Thank you, Imodium. Thank you, Samurai BB. Oh, not thank you for me knees. Oh, my old knees. Oh, which has actually just reminded me of something, because you all started talking about Bertie. Right. That's definitely reminded me of something, though. Let me see if I can... Yes, so that was going to be my question, actually. So let me catch up on chat, and then I'm going to ask Xena a quick question. Yep, those ones that replace the leather with yo-yo string. Ooh! The most random thing I know about yo-yos is that when yo-yos are made, they have to be accurate to a few hundredths of a milligram. The machining has to be perfect down to a few hundredths of a millimeter. I suppose that makes sense, because you want it to balance, don't you? You need it to, you don't want it to be... Jump scare! And the bitties, K's, thank you so much for the bitties. Honestly, always appreciate, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. I kept thinking it was a berry on its head. It took me ages to realise it was Bertie! Goose, lurks, your stream is too distracting. Sorry, Goose, sorry. I don't want to finish the hair, so I can continue the turtle. Have a nice stream, see it. No problem at all, Goose, no problem. Hopefully you'll be done before we're finished, and we can catch up before we go as well. Berry Bertie! Special Bertie thing. Special Bertie thing. But yeah, so it is a special Bertie thing. My question was, because I'm sure I asked you before, and you gave me an answer, which I then double-checked, and I wasn't then sure about. So what is Bertie... Who's Bertie named after?
So it's a combination of two things.
Yes.
I wanted like an old gentlemanly name because Ginny's pygmy pup is called Arnold.
Yes.
And I wanted to have a similar vibe. But then I went for Bertie because of Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Ah, okay. I feel like when we last spoke about it, possibly on stream, either you said it or somebody in chat said it and it wasn't questioned, was that Bertie was the name of Ginny's pygmy pup.
No,
but Bertie is not. Oh, Lou 11. Please let me know how best to pronounce your name, because I'm all over the place with it. I'm all over the place for it, and I would love to be able to reference you correctly. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. But yeah, please let me know how best to pronounce your name, and I'll pronounce it as best as I can from there. But yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself with us. Gonna say today we're going to be playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. And to be fair, we're about to jump into the game as well. You can call me Lex if it's easier. Perfect, Lex. Thank you so much. I shall do that right now. I'll put a little note on your name as well, so I can remember that. Curtin, cuddle push, Bertie on head, please. I knew that was coming. Knew it was coming.
I did too. That's why I stood up and got it.
Hey, got my 9th start. I'm going for my 10th start. Nice, Lex. Nice. So I'm going to be collecting my 9th star at the start of the stream. We won't be doing much progression on the onto number 10 on today's stream, as we'll be doing more story progression. We still have to hit the 5th. We still have to find the 5th noble. So we've still got a little bit to do. Quite a bit to do. But yeah, it's gonna go well. It's gonna go well. But Lex, no, that's brilliant news. So have you still got story to do as well, or have you only got the 10th star to go for now? But on that note as well, if you have completed, we aren't doing spoilers for anything that's further than we've got on stream. So yeah, so if there's anything past the 5th noble, don't tell us. Literally jumps into the game. So anyways, it's alright, Kurtrick. I love having Bertie here. Shauna, I'm glad you enjoyed my stream and I appreciate the kind words and invite. No problem at all, Shauna. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Chags, I'm pretty sure Yo-Yo Factory also makes spinning tops. Ooh! Ah, it's Bertie! It's Bertie! Lex, I was upset when I found a shiny Chatot in an outbreak and it despawned! Oh, Lex, that is awful. That is awful luck. But I tell you what, Lex, let's get you some shiny luck for the future, so that hopefully you can get a new shiny to replace the Chatot that left. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Lex the shiny luck. Shaman. I'm normally a lot more animated when I do that as well, but I'm making sure Bertie doesn't fall off. Look at him just being all wibbly wobbly there. Yeah, I was gonna say I can feel him sort of wiggling. I'll be here for One Shiny Wednesday. Yes, Shauna. Yes, One Shiny Wednesday is always a fabulous stream. And Lex, I finished the main story, so the post game, and working on the DLC. Oh, nice, Lex. Nice. See, I'm only progressing the story on stream, so anything I do off stream isn't progressing. I'm only progressing on stream, so I only stream it once a week. So I need to try and make some progression. Thank you for the shamans, everybody. Spent all weekend doing side quests. The side quests are so good. I was reluctant to continue the story after the last Noble. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind, but don't want to know anymore. I was able to get a shiny Shinx, but I wasn't sure what to hunt next. There's so many. Maybe the Hisuian forms, like a shiny Hisuian Growlithe. That'd be pretty cool. Shauna, gonna fix the rain team. Try to battle you again. Yes. Oh, that was such a disappointing dance from me there. That was so unenergetic. Trying to keep Bertie in place. Bertie is the new star of this stream, 100%. Look at this giraffe. Posture check. I mean, in all fairness, I'm being like a model. You know, models used to do that thing where they'd put a stack of books on the head and then do the walk. I kind of feel like that when I'm doing my dances with Bertie on my head. But yeah, Chags, the posture check. I'm pretty much in posture. I was upset when people gave me a pity party when I got a shiny Alpha Parasect. Why would it be a pity party if you got a shiny Alpha Parasect? It's Bertie's stream now. Yeah, why would anyone give you a pity party for a shiny Alpha Parasect? Shiny Alpha Parasect's amazing. Parasect is such an underrated Pokemon as well. It is so good. So good. It has access to Spore. It's one of the very few Pokemon that has access to Spore. Just see his little feet. Yeah, Bertie has tiny little feet. Tiny little feet. I come here in a Bertie takeover. It's Bertie's stream now. This is the way. It is. This is now a Bertie stream. I have been replaced. I'll say problem with the shiny Ponyta. I love the blue flames. Yeah, shiny Ponyta is a really good one as well. I actually really like shiny Rapidash, the way it goes sort of a purpley grey flame. I kind of like that. It just looked like... Oh my god, it looked like Bertie nodded. Go! Okay, Bertie is now going to say goodbye. Bertie's been here. There you go. Bertie did a little purr into the mic for us all as well. Good old Bertie. Good old Bertie. Let's bring the camera back down from Bertie position as well. Yeet! Big yeet. People comment that Parasect is a pathetic Pokemon, which is why they pity party me. Lex, those people just don't know anything about Pokemon. Those would be the same people that would think that they are a fantastic Pokemon battler because they have 6 Mewtwo. All of them called Matchamps.com. I was paying this week, I'll give you a sub. Oh, Lex, honestly, thank you so much. But as I always say, you know, subs, bitties, donations, everything like that, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. I'm gonna say, for me, if you turn up for 1 minute of a stream in a year, that's all I can ask for. That is all I can ask. Anything above that is a bonus, be it a follow, be it being around here for some more time, be it bit donations, regular donations, subs, anything like that. I'm just happy to have you here. It just makes me so happy to know that people enjoy being around us. Parasect is great. Parasect's amazing. Thanks for honouring that redeem, Lewis. Kurtwick, no problem at all. No problem. I will always do what I can to make sure it's worth it. Oh, it's clipping the cute walk. It's not publishing. Yeah, so Twitch doesn't like to clip some clips, some sound alerts. They won't be considered a copyright strike for our DMCA stuff, but it does suddenly then have an effect on clips. Twitch be twitchy. Sometimes Twitch doesn't like clips made when it can detect music due to copyright stuff. Exactly, yeah. Okay, it's bluish purple. I need to get another so I can have one of each. Yeah, so the Ponyta is sort of the blue. The Rapidash is sort of a greyish purple. It's really cool though. Alex, I knew one guy who had 5 Groudon and 1 Kyogre, and I knew it was hacked. Yeah, now we discuss hacked and gemmed Pokemon quite a lot on here. Generally in this community, we are against hacked, gemmed, cloned Pokemon, anything like that at all. We are all about getting them legit, 100% about getting them legit. To the point that not only do we try and promote legit Pokemon, as well as always trying to help people finding out if they've received a hacked Pokemon or something like that. We will always do what we can to try and alert people if they have got something hacked, so they can get rid of it, they can release it, not trade it back in, because that's just pushing the problem onto somebody else. But we also have a section in our Discord. We have a section in the Discord to check shiny Pokemon as to whether they are check Pokemon whether they are legit and stuff as well. But as within the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, we have a great section with a fantastic group of amazing people, a group of trusted traders who you can trade with and know that you're not going to end up with anything hacked. Twitch being mean. This is very true. Twitch be twitchy. Lex, you have an awesome channel. Thank you so much. Hope you have fun here. Exactly, Kurtwick. I hope you really enjoy yourself. Still haven't evolved the shiny Ponyta or Shinx yet. Ooh! I was wondering when this was coming. Jimkin boy, Lex, gotta tell you what happened last week. I know you weren't there, but I recently caught myself a shiny Regigigas in Pokemon White 2 at 269 encounters. Boom! Go, Jimkin boy. Can confirm the trading Discord is awesome. Thank you, Kurtwig. Chags of the hype. Duke, so cool. It is so cool. This community just top quality. I'm honestly just the luckiest streamer in the world to have this community. Yang, welcome in, Yang. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? For those of you who don't follow Yang already, why not? Click the link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. Lex, I've been shiny hunting for Snow in Sword and Shield for a year, and also still hunting for Spiritomb on BDSP. Lex, well, best of luck. I'm gonna say we've done a prayer for you. We've done the shiny luck prayer. Hopefully, you will get some luck. Have you got the shiny charm in all the games you're playing it for as well? And I'm also thinking we're going to jump into the game. There we are. Let me just... what we're going to do as well, we're going to pause our background music and we're going to put the in-game music on. Hopefully it doesn't end up being too loud. Please keep me updated if it gets too loud. Shauna, always here to help them, buddies, if anyone needs it. Honestly, Shauna, top quality. Love that. Love that. Still searching for shiny love disc. Fingers crossed, Yang, it's going to come. I had a love disc spawn in Pokemon Go. It wasn't shiny, but as soon as it spawned, I was like, oh, Yang would like this. About to hit encounter 285 with Curum. Best of luck, Chimkin boy. Best of luck. I got a shiny charm. But yeah, it's balked in BDSP. Yeah, it's not working exactly as expected. Sam, welcome in. Sam, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us as well. But most importantly, Sam, how are you doing? How was your stream? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And for those of you who don't know Sam already, Sam Modnar is incredible. So to be fair, I feel like we've known Sam for pretty much the entire time we've been streaming. It feels like I can't remember a time on Twitch where I've not known Sam. Sam is one of the kindest people you will ever meet. Just the most absolutely amazing friend. Incredible streamer. So much fun to be around. They're a perfect mix of both incredibly interesting and incredibly funny. So I can't promote Sam Modnar enough. If you don't follow Sam already, get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. Sam totally deserves your support. Lex, you got a favourite character in Legends Arceus? To be fair, it might be possibly because of the community's feel for it. Is probably Adaman. Partially because everyone in the community loves Adaman, so Adaman always gets a lot of hype every time Adaman comes on screen. But also the voice, because Adaman is from the Diamond Clan. I'm pretty sure it was Kurtwig who suggested this, but let me know if I'm wrong. Kurtwig suggested that the voice I do for Adaman, because he's part of the Diamond Clan, is a diamond geezer. So like a proper Cockney, someone from London. Adaman, the geezer. Alright, geezer, how's it going, yeah? After that though, Lex, I think, and again, this is more coming down to the voice that I do for it, would probably be Lavington, Professor Lavington, because for Lavington, I try to do as close as I can to Professor Oak's voice, specifically Professor Oak in original Pokemon Snap.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give 'em a toss, I landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Oh, we love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love it. Yeah, only on eggs, right? Rip. Big rip. Yes, and I'm doing soft resets for Spiritomb. Best of luck, Lex. Best of luck. Tark! Welcome in, Tark. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us with the Sam raid. Tark is another incredible friend of ours. Just a wonderful streamer. Absolutely amazing. There's always such a fantastic energy around a Tark stream. I don't know what it is. You jump into a Tark stream and you can't take your eyes off. It's just absolutely incredible. And again, Tark is another streamer who doesn't necessarily stream the same sort of things as I do, or the same sort of things as I play. But again, I think that's how you always know when you've got a fantastic presenter, is someone that can make you just want to be around just because of how good they are. And Tark 100% fits that. So if you don't follow Tark already, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Spread that limbo love. Like, pretty much 90% of people seem to love Adaman. Adaman's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool. Sam, streaming well. I'm just super tired. It's been a long week. Oh, Sam, get yourself some rest. I'm gonna say if you need to raid and dash, that's totally fine. I would not hold that against you at all. The most important thing to me is your health. So yeah, get yourself some rest. Get yourself some food and drink or anything like that. Just get yourself comfy, cozy. If you get a chance to come back, fantastic. And if you don't need to go, of course, you don't have to. But yeah, most importantly, make sure to take care of yourself, Sam. Big Limbo loves. Oh, you're always too sweet, Sam. Not at all. Not at all. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Chad, Lewis, chat, and everyone. I bet you 9 Ultra Balls that you haven't heard about a Diplocaulus. Rings a bell. I feel like I have heard of a Diplocaulus. Yeah, it's the triangular-shaped head dinosaur. Well, technically it wasn't a dinosaur, it was an amphibian. But it was from the... Oh yeah, it was much later than dinosaurs. It was Carboniferous to Permian periods. So yeah. Is it a dinosaur? No, an early amphibian, yeah. But yeah, it's a big triangle-shaped head. Sam, I'm struggling to get to 9th star. I'm halfway through 8th. Oh, Sam, well, I've actually literally just, by 10 points, achieved the 9th star rank. So as you can see there, it says to next rank 0 points, research points 30,000 and 10. So yeah, so I think if I remember correctly, I'm sure someone said it's 60. It's either 60,000 total or 60,000 between 9 and 10. So yeah, so the last star's a tough one. Admin the Gazer. I only have 3 friends who like Irida. I mean, to be fair, Lex, there isn't really a character I dislike. I think the only one I dislike is the guy who constantly charges you exponentially more to get 1 additional slot in your backpack. Don't like him. Don't like him at all. Everyone else I'm quite like. And to be fair, you know, I'm going to throw this one out here as well. Considering this isn't a main series Pokemon game, considering this is a it's essentially a side game. I was actually talking to Xena about this earlier on. Is that Pokemon Company are definitely splitting games into 3 categories now, rather than main series and side game. I now feel that they're doing main series, core series, and side game. Which seems to be main series is still the main series. So red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, pearl, platinum, black, white, black 2, white 2. So essentially the main series. Then the core series games are the side games that also connect, especially via home, into the main series games. And then you've got side games. Those are the ones that don't connect. So that seems to be interesting for me. Kays, I followed him. Hope to catch you next stream, Sam. Yes. Oh no, we love Sam. Sam is absolutely amazing. She's just got the most amazing energy. Just absolutely fantastic. My top 3 favourites are Adaman, Volo, and Mai. Great choices as well. Absolute gaze. An absolute gaze. Lex, there's no notification, but I dropped a host. Lex, yeah. So I've been having a lot of trouble with my host notifications. Thank you very much for the host. It is massively appreciated, so thank you very much. But for some reason, my host notifications, they seem to work for a little bit, and then they stop working again. I'm probably just going to have to change it completely and start brand new. Oh, Chags just found a cute game. Oh, what is it? Yeah, host note is on Twitch, super broken, but Lewis will be so grateful. I am indeed. Kibby Keeper. Ooh, what's Kibby Keeper? Lewis, my friend, how are you? Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's drop a quick shout out for you as well, Blaze. There we go. It looks so cute. What is it? Talk. Thank you for shouting out. Hopefully a cursed clip don't come up. To be fair, without the audio, we're generally pretty safe. Feel free to never shout me out for reasons. Wouldn't want to impact the brand. It's alright, Tark. It's alright. This is the reason I do my shout out clips without sound, is because you just never know. You never know. I think the 5-paragraph essay that I did about the Diplocalus turned me Diplo insane. Oh, that must be so interesting, though. I say it's a cool looking amphibian. Very cool. Don't worry, if we're only shout out PG streamers, we'll probably never be able to do a shout out again. You're good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Luca, isn't that satchel upgrade guy Tom Nook in disguise? To be fair, I think it could be Tom Nook's ancestor, and definitely learnt it through the family. Also, I feel terrible if one of my curse drawings appeared. It's all good, Tark. It's all good. Although I hadn't thought about the curse drawings. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. If it becomes an issue in the future, I might look into it again. I'll just hide the alert. Yes, he is. Thiefy McGee. Lex, will he get Scarlet or Violet? We're probably going to be getting both, to be fair. Essentially, pretty much every generation I've tended to get both. And as both Xena and I stream Pokemon content now, we'd need two copies of the game anyway. So yeah, we'll probably end up getting both. Which one will I play first? This is something this is actually something we've talked about a little bit. Now, initially, my thought was to go for Violet, just because I tend to, if it's an option, I tend to go for the blue version. Scarlet is obviously the red version. Violet is purplish, which is closer to blue than anything else. So I'd have probably gone for Violet. However, Xena pointed something out that on Xena's channel, there's someone in Xena's chat who comes in quite a lot called Violet or Violet Panda, and I've got someone who comes into my chat quite a lot called Scarlet or Phantom Thief Scarlet. So maybe that makes sense as well. Beyond that as well, Violet, whilst blue is my favourite colour, which is the reason I tend to go for the bluer version. Violet is a purple colour, and purple is Xena's colour on her streams. So it kind of makes sense to go for Violet. So I think my first playthrough on stream will probably be on Scarlet. But Shags, very much depends on the legends for me. Sort it out, Thiefy McGee. Exactly, Kurtwig. Exactly. Tark, host notifications almost never work. If you want, you can use a chatbot to notify you, as Moobot works really well so far.
Potato.
I am a potato. Thank you, Root. Yeah, I've never used Moobot. Tark, if it's okay, would you mind dropping me a little DM to remind me about checking out Moobot? And I might have a little look, because everything I've tried so far, it seems to work for a little bit and then stop working. Blaze, I'm super. Thanks for asking. Thank you, Blaze. I'm glad that you're doing well as well. And Moobot sounds cute. I feel like I have a little robot cow in my chat. Moobot is great. Moobot is fantastic. I love that. Sneaky little raccoon boy. Exactly, Luca. Exactly. That Tom Nook. I bet he's best mates with Northgate. My favourite Legends Arceus characters are Arazu, Irida, Leventon, and Adaman. To be fair, great characters as well. Great characters. We're about to check Encounter 293, and I'm pretty sure we discussed this, but Kyurem is unlocked as a shiny in the Gen 5 games, right? Let me have a quick look. Kyurem, shiny locked. Is it black 2, white 2, or black and white? No, it looks like Kyurem wasn't shiny locked on either black, white, black 2 or white 2. Kurtug, mine are Adamant, and Adamant. That's a good choice there. Some good choices. I've also managed to catch many more alphas, one of which is a Pikachu. Amazing. All about the fun. All about the fun. Honestly, I feel so intrinsically linked with that kid nowadays. I feel like that kid might have been me when I was that age. Might need to find out who the kid is now to confirm that it wasn't actually me. My favourite is Blaziken. Oh, wait. Jags in the stretch. Thank you very much, Jags. Oh. Kays, I never get notified when Xena's live. Oh, okay. Kays, have you been in Xena stream? I think you have.
I'm pretty sure Kate's been in my stream before. I mean, it could be one of two things.
Yeah. Twitch do be twitchy.
Either Twitch is being twitchy, which is most likely, or you could have a check and see if it's been turned off. Because you can turn off notifications by streamer, so it might be that you've accidentally clicked to turn it off.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's most likely Twitch being twitchy, to be honest.
Yeah, and to be fair, a lot of people, even for this channel, I've had someone come into my chat, and then they've been in the chat for about an hour, and whilst they're sitting in chat, they get an alert over the top of my stream saying, Limbo Lewis has just gone live, and they're like, I've been sat here for an hour watching the guy. Chad, when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet release, I'm gonna choose Violet because I like purple. Great choice, great choice. Chags, I tend to go the red route, excluding the first 2 gens, because there I went green, crystal, and emerald as my first games. Oh, Chags, you went green for your first Gen 1 game? Oh, that's interesting. So was green the first one you played then, or? Chags, Pokemon Sword broke that trend because I prefer Doggo with Sword over Doggo with Mane. Fair. Playing white too, currently. Gotcha. Are you adamant about Adamant being your fave? My favourite PLA character is Northgate. Everybody loves Northgate. Everybody. Northgate is just one of them mischievous chappies. In case I have, I'll have to check. Gotcha. If you have Discord, that works. Yeah, because we always announce it on. We always announce it on the Discord as well.
But some people do have their everyone's turned off.
That's also true. Yeah.
It can be a bit annoying.
No, that's Xena. Oh, I've seen her. Pretty good. Who am I kidding? 10 million out of 10 would recommend. And to be fair, Kurtwick, even then, I don't think you're giving her enough credit. More than 10 million. 100 million. A billion out of 10. I guess it was the Japanese green one, which was the first release. That's what I'm thinking, Blaze. Oh, I blush. I've heard from friends that Twitch sometimes randomly unfollows people on their accounts. That's weird. Because I've not... I don't think I've noticed that myself on any of mine, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. My favourite, even though I haven't played Legends Arceus, is the Professor Rowan doppelganger. Wait, who's the Rowan doppelganger? I don't think I'm not sure I've seen anyone who looks like Rowan yet. Limbo, my first Pokemon game was Emerald. Then I backtracked through Crystal into Green. Wait, Chags, are you fluent in Japanese? I didn't know you were fluent in Japanese, Chags. Blaze, confirmed here. My girlfriend followed me. Next day, gone. Oh. That's weird, Blaze. How weird. Commander Kamado? That guy? Oh, yeah, no, I've heard that as well. I've heard that. Chags, I'm not fluent, I'm learning. Wait, so does that mean you played through Green without being able to read anything in the game? That's so weird. Right, let's speak to Lavington and go back to his village and speak to Silene. Looks like there's nothing in particular for you to... Oh, sorry, got the voice all wrong there. Oh. Looks like there's nothing in particular for you to report at this time. I heard YouTube doing that, but no, I checked to still follow. I played through Green in Hiragana Katakana. Yeah, I mean, that's the case. Like Lucas says, kudos. On Green. So how did you read Hiragana Katakana if you're only just learning Japanese now? So, what would you like to do now? Turn to the village, please. Right-ho. With the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilife. In Hero Katakana, because those are the two Japanese alphabets I can read. First F is the alphabet, yeah, that's true. I've been learning for years. Oh, no, fair enough. Fair enough then, Shanks. Fair enough. I was going to say, I know that most people avoided original Red and Green because they were, in essence, the beta version that they released in Japan. And then Red and Blue, which also released in Japan, were the main versions with less glitches. Obviously, Red and Blue were incredibly infamous for their game-breaking glitches. But yeah, the original Red and Green, they were almost unplayable. They were they had so many things wrong with them. So many things. So how old were you when you played Green then, Jags? Chickwork, I have a question for everyone. What is everyone's favourite champion battle theme and from which game? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Played Green when I was 12? Okay. Wait, so how old were you when you started learning Japanese? Wait, I don't want to go all the way up yet. I want to speak to Celine. Cynthia from Platinum, that was a great theme, and to be fair, a great battle as well. And up to that point, my uncle had been teaching me Japanese for about a year. Oh, okay, Jags. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I was going to say, because as a lot of you know, I speak Spanish as well. Even now, I don't think I'd be 100% confident playing a Pokemon game in Spanish. and to be fair, my Spanish reading is pretty strong. So that's literally incredible, Jags. Literally incredible. Cynthia, of course, but Iris in Black 2 White 2 and Blue in the originals were bangers. Yeah, Blue in Gen 1 was incredible. Pokemon Colosseum Battle Mode 3, that's not a bad shout as well. Not a bad shout. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Hey, we got 9! 9 stars! I'm fluent in kawaii! Yes, yes. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 9th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. And I present you with these. Ooh, 10 rare candies, 20 grit pebbles. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Aurora, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But thank you very much for the follow, bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. Now just 48 follows away from me going into Twitch Jesus in pigtails for an entire stream. That's right, I will be wearing my hair in pigtails for an entire stream. Amazing. Oh, sorry, Mod. What word was wrong? I believe, Blaze, it would have been.
It's not a word.
It's not a word. It's more the. Can you say it in a whisper?
Yeah.
Thank you, Xena. Also, most of the green was sat next to me so I could ask translations, because I could read Japanese, but understanding it was a whole other matter. Gotcha. Can you do Xena's special bubbly pigtails? I could try. I'm not sure how well it'd go, but I'm not opposed to doing it by any stretch of the imagination. Right, do we have any more requests to pick up from Leventon? No, we don't. Due to Spanish, a variation of it anyway, I speak a little bit of Italian, Portuguese, Ecuadorian, Mexican, Chilean, etc. Oh! What variant of Spanish do you speak, Case? Because the Spanish I learned was Mallorquin, which allows me to, in a similar way, to understand. So Ecuador, Mexico, Chile, they all speak Sudamericano Spanish. So most of those I can understand and converse with. Portuguese, not as much, because it is still quite a different, language. Same with Italian. Italian and Portuguese I can just about get through, but I've had to learn quite a bit of Italian and Portuguese to still do it. But they are still similar languages. Also, between 5th and 9th grade, my Japanese learning slowed down quite a bit, to the point when I restarted about halfway through the 9th grade, I had to relearn the kanas. Sorry, I just didn't know that could be offensive. No worries at all, Blaze. No worries. Aurora, where can I find the request by Arazu's predicament? I wonder how I feel. That's quite an early one.
Don't know. I'm gonna Google it because that's not the best.
Yeah, Xena's just gonna give that a quick Google, Aurora. Blaze, Catalonian too. Yeah, I was gonna say you'd probably. I was gonna say with Spanish, if you learn one of the dialects of Spanish, you should probably be able to at least understand and roughly converse in Catalonian. It shouldn't take you too long to learn Catalonian as well. Xena's got.
It's probably better for me to explain it out loud.
Okay.
So it's the Wisp quest.
Oh.
You're looking for the girl who gives you the Wisp quest. If you go to the pastures with the pasture behind you, walk forward with the river on your right hand side, she should be by a tree there by the river.
Oh, thank you, Xena.
But you can also go into your requests, and if you've got it marked, you can turn it on, or you can look for where all the black markings are on your map, because that will show you ones that you haven't activated yet.
Exactly. So yeah, Aurora, did you hear all that? Let me know that you got that info.
I'll also send I can send a whisper as well that has the link to the page I'm looking at.
Thank you, Xena. Should just get it by talking to Arazu according to Chags. Chags will hydrate, thank you very much. And Aurora, no, I didn't hear that. Okay. So Xena is going to send you a link to the site that she found that explains how you find it. And she'll send that to you in a whisper. Chimkey Boy, my favourites are Steven, T-Mac Magma from both GBA versions, Doras, Lance from Hard Silver. So Chimkey Boy's favourite is essentially every theme. There's nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy the music, you enjoy the music. That's what we like to see. Chucks, funny thing, Estonian and Finnish sound so similar that to an outsider they might sound like dialects of the same language, but in reality, if you only speak Estonian, you won't understand a word of Finnish and vice versa. So I actually speak a very little amount of Estonian and Finnish. And to be fair, when I'm trying to remember, I do often get them mixed up. So there's definitely been times I've said Mitakulu, thinking that's Estonian for how are you, but it's not. Mitakulu is how are you in Finnish. In Estonian, it's kuidas lähed, if I remember correctly. Cuidas la head. So yeah, so they are very, very different. Very, very different. But I love languages. I'm gonna say it's probably quite interesting as well because Finnish doesn't really have any links to any other languages around it at all, which is quite unique. There's not many languages that don't have any roots. Finnish is one of those. Basque is another one in the north of Spain, south of France. So there's a few languages that don't seem to have any links to any other languages. And I always find them so fascinating because I am a language nerd. Blaze, you saw the clip I made of Xenia yesterday? I haven't had a chance to see it, Blaze. I was busy working all day yesterday. Okay, Puerto Rico. My mother was stationed in Spain for a few years of my childhood in Rota, in the province of Cadiz. Ah, Kays, gotcha. Puerto Rican Spanish is that's still quite similar. Oh, actually, that's a question. Is Puerto Rican Spanish similar to? Is that more similar to Caribbean Spanish, or is that more similar to Sudamericano Spanish? And yeah, Finnish is part of the Finno-Ugric language family. Is it? Yeah, because it's a Uralic language, but it's separated quite heavily from, which is so essentially went Uralic, Finno-Ugric, which that's quite wide. Traditional grouping of all languages in the Uralic languages, Uralic language family, except for the Samoyedic. Then you've got Finnic, which is essentially only within Finland and Estonia. Then Northern Finnic, which is what the family that Finnish is from. So yeah, so it's an odd it's an odd amount of movement away from the normal language family, which makes it very separate, which is very, very interesting in linguistics. And weird enough, so it's Hungarian. Wait, Hungarian's probably too south to be Uralic, isn't it? Aren't Finnish and Estonian from the same tribe? The refugees of the old Vikings, right? No, Blaze, no, not quite. So Finnish and Estonian are definitely separate. Their language shares Uralic links, which is more from northern Russia, Siberia, and that sort of section up there. Estonian Vikings and Finnish Vikings were different. Very true, very true. It's a combination of the Puerto Rican natives, Taínos, and the Spaniards that arrived to Puerto Rico thinking it was someplace else. Oh, Kays, gotcha. Oh, poor Ward. Ward's looking sad. Lewis Jackson! Jax, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Jax, how are you doing? Valkraz, welcome in, Valkraz. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. And
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss to land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love it. We absolutely love the Dragon Ball Redeem. I need to look into it then. Yeah, to be fair, Viking history, Scandinavian history especially, is so interesting. So interesting. Definitely worth looking into. Okay, so I'll speak the native tongue. Kays, weirdly, I thought you meant I also speak the native tongue of PR. I can spin anything to be good in the news. Like public relations. But no, I speak the native tongue of Puerto Rico. So what is the name of the native language of Puerto Rico? Jackson, going pretty good. That's what we like to hear, Jax. That is what we like to hear. Jax, well, they did interact a lot, and I mean a lot. They were not the same tribe. Very true. And Cherokee. I'm also a language nerd. I love other languages. I just feel the need to learn them. See, my biggest passion is definitely etymology. I love the history of words, figuring out where the words came from and why. And of course, that also kind of links in with another scientific passion of mine, which is both evolution and the progression of humans through the world. So yeah, really interesting. Doing pretty well, thanks. Just woke up again, still a little tired. No worries, Valkraz, no worries. I'm gonna say, get comfy, get cozy, slowly get yourself back to the land of the waking, and yeah, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. But thank you so much for popping in, Valkraz. Honestly, means the world. So massive Limbo loves for you. Limbo, 3 most spoken Uralic languages, Hungarian, Finnish, and Estonian, are all included in Finno-Ugric. Although linguistic roots common to both branches of the traditional Finno-Ugric language tree, Finno-Permic and Ugric, are distant. That's I'm gonna say, Chags. That's slightly different to what I've been reading on Wiki. But I will take more of a look at that. Chags, what I'll say is we won't talk about this anymore in chat. If you want to talk about it in DMs, that is fine. But I won't talk about it anymore in chat. Aurora found her, thank you, Aurora, amazing. Glad that you found her. That's great news. Blaze, maybe I went tribe wrong. I don't know the word, but I want to say forbidden word, I think, or kind of people. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, to be fair, Blaze. Even then, they are from different language trees, and from being from different language trees would almost definitely guarantee that they weren't a linked group of people, or as in a singular group of people. They may well have been a linked group of people, but they weren't the same group of people. Feels weird that Hungarian is Uralic language, but it is what it is. Yeah, see. No, in fact, no, Chags. I'm not biting. Yeah, we won't talk about it on stream. If you want to talk about it, I will chat with you about it on DMs. I was always told it was called Language Tainos, but I feel it's not that because there were so many different tribes, different dialects. That's a good point, Kays. That's a good point. There might have been it might have been Language of Tainos, but it was like the languages of Tainos. That's probably the same with Spain. Spain has lots of different dialects, but they're all still Spanish. So maybe it's still that. You had mind learners. Next subject: possible DLC for PLA, or what would you like to see? So actually, that's a really good question. I don't think they're going to do DLC for PLA. I did up until they did the Pokemon Direct. When they did the Pokemon Direct, I thought that immediately made me think they're not going to do DLC for it. I still don't think DLC for it would be a bad idea. However, because they have gone for a free update that added all of the added a load of new stuff and new content into the game, which is what they did with Legends Arceus. It's what they did with New Pokemon Snap, and it's what they did with Pokemon Unite. Is instead of DLC, which they did for the main series game, they went for a free content update or multiple free content updates. So I think Legends Arceus is going to go the same way, and I think they're going to do free, maybe one more, maybe two, but at least one more free content update. So I think we'll see 1.2.0, maybe 1.3.0, but I don't think there'll be DLC. I think that ship has sailed now. I think if they were going to do DLC, they would have announced it on that Pokemon Direct as well. Instead, they just announced a free update, and it was an immediate free update as well. So that's definitely clicking to me. Is that's the plan that they're going to be working through. However, I am 99% certain that we will get Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet. We won't get a third game. So there won't be a yellow to the red and blue. There won't be a black 2, white 2 to black and white. Instead, we will get DLC for Scarlet and Violet in the same way that we did for Sword and Shield, because it's a more affordable way of doing it for the consumers than a whole brand new game in which, well, say a brand new game, but it's a brand new game that is essentially the same as the one you've just played with a few different things in it and a few bonuses. Whereas at least with the DLC, every penny you're going into is new content. So that's probably probably the way they're going to go from now on. Is they'll just always be DLC. But yeah. So I don't. So I'll say now. There will not be DLC for Pokemon Legends Arceus. There will be DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and there will be another free update for Legends Arceus. That is what I'm thinking. Expect maybe map expand like Sword and Shield. That's, yeah. I'm thinking maybe a new area will appear with one of the updates. Aurora, where is the Brava Arena at? The Brava Arena is
in the Crimson Mire lands at the very top of the map.
Ah, thanks. It's at the very top of the Crimson Mire lands. Opponent Gen 9 is fully open world. I don't think there'll be DLC for it. I'm 99% certain. I'm 99% certain there will be DLC. If there's not DLC, then it will be a third game. Those are the two options. It's going to be one of those two. They won't just release Gen 9 and that's it. It's definitely not. Definitely 100% not. So it will either be DLC or a third game, and I'm definitely edging towards it being DLC. But yeah, I mean, if it is fully open world, even if it is fully open world, there's still going to be world borders. So they can quite easily add a new island like they did with the Isle of Armor. They could quite easily expand the map in a direction that doesn't have ocean. So there's definitely ways they can do it. And Blaze, in Diamond Pearl we have Flower Paradise that's missing new / Full Moon Island also. Do you mean on? Do you mean in Hisui? Because in Diamond and Pearl we had Flower Paradise. And new and Full Moon also islands also. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think if it's going to be I think that the two obvious expansions, there's still a space on the northeast of the map between the Alabaster Islands and the Cobalt Coastlands. There is an area there that, unless I haven't unlocked it yet, that hasn't been used. There is also an area to the north. Hidden by clouds, and clouds were being used to hide the Alabaster Islands before. There is underneath some islands in the sea, north of the Cobalt Coastlands, is the islands where the battle facilities are. So they're either not going to be there because we're way back in time and nobody had explored that part yet, or it'll appear as DLC and it'll then appear on the map. Lucas, Lurks need to do a bit of shopping. Yay, adulting! We love a bit of adulting, but no worries. Enjoy your Lurk, no problem at all. No, in Pokemon Legends Arceus DLC discussion, yeah, that's what I meant. So because in Diamond and Pearl you had Flower Paradise that's missing, and no Full Moon Island also. But yeah, northeast, yeah, the islands, new and full moon, survival area, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Survival area, battle area, resort area, that island at the top, and at the top northeast. I've got a feeling that's what's going to appear next. Right, let's keep talking to Conlon because his mouth has just been. It's just been going constantly. That's flower northeast. Hang on a sec. I think I'm getting. I think I might be confusing you because I thought flower was south. I thought flower was northwest. Sinnoh map. Labeled, please. Right, save image. There we go. Let me pop that onto the screen so you can see it nice and quick. So yeah, so I'm talking about the northeast, which is on the right-hand side. So, in fact, what I can do is I'll just... So yeah, this bit here, which is the resort area, the survival area, the fight area. This section in the top right, which is northeast. It's those islands, and those islands are currently missing on the Hisui map. So yeah, so I'm definitely thinking northeast would be the one. Full Moon Island is northwest. Iron Island is northwest as well. Flower Meadows is west. Oh wait, Flower Paradise. Yeah, that's where you find Shaman, isn't it, Blaze? Yeah, if I remember correctly, Flower Paradise and those are quite a way away from Sinnoh. Yeah, so that's even further northeast. That's like way further northeast. Like it's like a totally another island. So if Flower Paradise was going to be added in, then the survival area would have to be added in first. Jackson, we already have the survival area in the game. The Fire Spit Island turns into Stark Mountain, which is deep into the survival area. Yeah, now this is the thing. People have discussed this a little bit. Because essentially the positioning of it isn't quite right, and a lot of people are starting to consider that Fire Spit Island is actually the Pokemon League and Victory Road, which fits better into the map than the survival area. The survival area should be an island entirely on its own, but a much larger one. And you shouldn't be able to see it from, or you shouldn't be able to access it very easily from another bit. So yeah, so a lot of people think that the and I probably completely agree with this, is that Stark Mountain is a little bit further north, and we've just not seen it yet. And the area around Fire Spit Island, that becomes Victory Road. It gets hollowed out, becomes Victory Road, and then at the top becomes the Pokemon League. That seems to fit best from most of the suggestions. Okay. It looks to me that a piece below Fire Pit broke off into Victory Road. Yeah, let me have a quick look at the map. Let me get the map up. It looks to me the piece below Fire Pit broke off into Victory Road. Yeah, so it feels to me like Fire Spit Island pretty much is essentially, yeah, Fire Spit Island. South of it was the was Victory Road, and then north is the Molten Arena, and that all seems to fit with everything else, especially because you've got Veilstone Cape, which is the Veilstone Cape, which is the northern part of want to say Sunny Shore, but I don't mean Sunny Shore. Oh no, I do mean Sunny Shore. I do mean Sunny Shore. Because Sunny Shore, if you look at Sunny Shore, it has two arms. The half circle in Arceus is gone in Sinnoh. I mean, Veilstone Cape, compare that with Sinnoh. In Sinnoh is a little point upwards. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. If you sort of look at Sunny Shore itself is on 2 bits of land that eventually get built over onto the little islands, and then you travel directly north up to Fire Spit Island or Victory Road. It fits like pretty much perfect. Obviously, the maps themselves don't exactly align, so you have to use a little bit of imagination. But that is like the most perfect example. It's like whereas Stark Mountain, fight area, resort area, survival area, that all needs to be way further north, way further north. It shouldn't be something that you can surf easily to from Sunny Shore. But right, on that note, I am I'm desperately in need for a break now to stretch out my neck and back, because after every couple of hours, my neck and back start to seize up, so I need to take some stretches. Otherwise, I'll be in agony for the rest of the day. I will also refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie, or Weedle break, or Shiny Rain Dance, and then I'll be back, and we'll actually start progressing. We'll make our way to the Noble, rather than. But yeah, but it's gonna be good. We're gonna actually make the progress in the second half of the stream. I promise. I promise. Heathsweet is supposed to be Sinnoh a few hundred years ago, actually, Chags. A few hundred years ago, not a few thousand. But yeah, so it's not a and the game, and obviously Pokemon Company have explained that it's not exactly the same. The map isn't exactly the same, which is why certain things don't match. But a few people have perfectly explained how it all works. And yeah, 100%. Fire Spit Island, Molten Arena is the Elite Four, Victory Road, and the Elite Four. But yeah, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a very swift breako. I won't be gone for too long. While I'm gone, I will play some ads, so we don't have so many ads appearing throughout the stream. I will also leave you with our BRB screen, which has some of our favourite, most popular clips from this channel. So you get to see exactly the kind of wholesome chaos that is constantly going on here. But yeah, please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you soon. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys. I have to.
And what?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. Oh, 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 yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale. Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, gosh, what just killed it? Whoa.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father, Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Go! My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then, oh, I love the Borkbusters! Your bits are everywhere! headphones on. Just. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good Dorfita. Look at him waddle along. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Atlee. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards...
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it! What?
Oh, and he's saying, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, he does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good Dorfita. Look at him waddle along. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
My poor brain can't. Hello again, limb buddies and lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm also all stretched out, ready to continue with the stream as well. Let me have a quick flick through chat to see what I've missed as well. Yeah, most slight misplaces can be explained away by natural change of terrain. Exactly. One of my favourite clips other than the Bertie Dreamland one is the one where Xena hurts Lewis's feelings by smacking him. Yeah, that was a fun one. Smack me on the man bun. Shags, thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Much appreciated. Chicken Boy, well, I officially hit 300 Curum encounters and still no shinies. It'll come. 300, you're not even at odds yet, so you got loads of chance. Loads of chance. One of my favourite clips of Lewis wanting to be Dimmadome's hat. I want to be that hat. I also love seeing Lewis being so focused on the game that he gets scared to the point of nearly backflipping off the couch. It happens. It happens. If you do shiny hunting Ultimate for legendary Pokemon, and I'll be going for the big time legendary Pokemon. Big time legendary meaning Restaurant, Regigigas. Those legendaries are what I mean by big time legendary. Okay, that's fair enough. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Val. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. But let's get back into the game itself. So we'll put the game music back on. Turn that one off. Jump onto the game screen. There we are. And yeah, so now that we've spoken to Ward, are there any other... No, there's no other requests there, so let's head across to the Alabaster Islands and start making some progress that way. Let's see what's going on over in the Alabaster Islands then. Oh, G-Pain with a jump scare, just I was reading it. Oh, G-Pain, I'm so sorry. But G-Pain, welcome in, my friend, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. There we go, there we go. Although when it comes to Regigigas, I'll hunt the Reggie Brothers and Ultra Moon only. Fair, fair. Right, so let's get up to Alabaster Islands up here. Go to the Snowfields camp. But yeah, for those of you who don't know G-Pain Gaming already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love, as we like to do. Chokes, when I eventually shiny hunt legendaries and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I'll hunt everything shiny. They can be shiny, of course. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I just love shiny hunting. Hello, Prof. Hello, Professor.
My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound, in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Islands, apart from Tao Hua, leading the On Supply Corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, I speak Arena.
Look at this giraffe!
Always look at the giraffe. Always, always, always look at the giraffe.
From what I gather, I speak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg. It's rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless, this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one, Learn all that you can from Irida and Adaman to try to keep yourself safe. And since Magic Gigas is free and without the veggies... Oh, don't do that, please. Hide sidebar. Thank you. It's free without the veggies. Doesn't matter what order I'll find their wormholes. Good point. Also, I'm pretty sure that shiny odds in the wormholes are actually higher in the wormholes. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, wormholes are very, very good shiny odds. Anime Dominator, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Chicken Boy, I've got 7 shiny mons like Yan Mega and Nuzleaf. Oh, Chimkin Boy. What have you got those in? Hey Zach. Wait, Zach's already been in, isn't he? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure we already welcomed Zach in. Chimkin Boy, I'd gotten them in Ultra Moon if I wanted to do a Batlock. Ah, got you, Chimkin Boy, gotcha. Right, let's go through. Okay, Adaman. How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. If you think this is bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could. As long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Yeah, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he is only ever found in one place. Which is? You're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalug's Legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go, Limbo? Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalug's Legacy, Limbo. Take care on your way. I even had a specific box for you shinies. Love that. Zara, welcome in, Zara. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Zara, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That part was easily one that made me love Irida as much as I do. She's almost as cold-blooded as I am. Irida's great. Irida is fantastic, no question. Right, so let's have a quick look at my team at the moment. Possibly doesn't need healing. We might be all right. Yeah, we should be good. So yeah, so I've got Roselia, Tangrowth, and Petalil, which I need to do some evolves for and some research tasks. Okay, so I'm guessing this is definitely going to require the Sneasler. So I'm doing it right, trying to convince my cats to just sit still and let me work. Oh, best of luck, best of luck. I know that cats aren't always the best at doing what they're told. They can walk.
That furret is a vibe. That furret is a vibe. See, I'm just here lurking and reading the third Harry Potter book. It's super nice to read with you on in the background. Oh, Lee, thank you so much. But I'm glad you're enjoying doing a bit of reading as well. Love that. Everyone else is shivering. She's sweating. Guess what, friendos? Oh, what is it, Chimkin Boy? Wait, shiny? Was there, what, here? There wasn't a shiny, was there?
No.
Or is it, or is Chimkin Boy got the shiny?
Jax was guessing that Chimkin Boy got the shiny.
Oh, that's, guess what? Oh, you got it.
No. No. My guess what was the ferret was a vibe.
Oh.
Redeem.
Right. Got you.
It's okay, bud.
Whatever. Right, Chags with the hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Yeah, Jim, Boy, it's just because I thought you were actually saying something, but you weren't. Oh, that's an angry-looking Glalie right there. That was a very angry-looking Glalie. Oh, hello, little Bergmite. Hello. Can we catch it? That was so easy. I just walked behind it. Oh, there's a light specimen. Oh, the jump scare! The jump scare! Limbo's gears were grinding there for a sec. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna throw this one out there because so hopefully it doesn't. So hopefully we can stop it from happening again. Yeah, if you say something like, "Oh, guess what," and then it's not anything, I will eventually stop answering the guess whats. So I'm just going to throw that one out there. Chags, my first instinct was I saw that big Glalie was, I can catch you. Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Lost Wolf, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Nope. There we go. Oh, great to see you doing well, Lost Wolf. Great to see that you're doing well. Well, that was a real slog. Fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honourable teacher, Garrick. So, show some respect, Adamin. Okay. Okay, I've got, okay, I think I know roughly what I'm sort of going to go for this one, so we'll try a, Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pale Clan's wardens. And you must be Limbo, right? Of the Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking... Oh, wait, I'm going off. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? That leads to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool.
For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. I don't like this Viking name boy. He's like that Diamond Clan guy that I can't remember the name of. Melly. Oh, I like Melly. I quite like Garrick as well. Garrick's got a good energy. I like Garrick. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? Oh, Garrick's got a Glalie. Oh, and just chilling with the Frostlass, of course. He's just as snobby as Melly. Oh, I like them both. I think they're two fantastic characters. There we go, Glalie down. He's like a buff Melly. I'll take a couple of hexes, that's no problem. We can deal with that. Go for a Ceaseless Edge. Frostlass down. Yes. Lewis got a shiny Weasel. Zach, nice. Zach, amazing. What game did you get it in? Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Limbo, but I'll vouch for him. Then, if you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you'll need braviary. Long story short, you got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalug one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking, but fine. Listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalug's legacy, here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're gonna have to approach by air, with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy, I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And, about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! Oh no, another voice! Oh dear. Right, okay. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you meant about Sabi, but why would she be up there?
Seems... almost went into Commander then. Seems you better... blah, blah, blah. Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi. And let me... Oh, too many voices! My poor little brain! Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi. And let me focus on my workout. Well, I still can. Zach on Legends Arceus. Nice! Oh, amazing, Zach. Love a shiny Weasel. Pretty sure I managed to break my Legends Arceus game with the Avalugg fight. Oh, okay. Where he was talking, it seemed like he had more than one Pokemon. Very true, Lost Wolf. Very true. Did sound like it would be much more of a challenge. Just got an idea. Oh, what's your idea? Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, Limbo. I've heard about Yao. Yao's so talented, right? I bet Yao gonna be fun to play with. I know why Yao are here, Tao. Yao want Bravery's help so you can quell Avalugg's frenzy, don't you? Well, Ya'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary. A very bad thing. If I say I got an idea with cats, it's a very bad idea. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, apparently it's a bad thing. Right, now I need to catch up to Sabi again. Oh wait, where's she gone? Oh, I just spotted a wisp. Oh, we'll grab a wisp. We'll grab a wisp. I'll make all the main characters in Legends Arceus into Sims characters. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, Electabuzz. Didn't expect to see Electabuzz there. Oh, another wisp. Another wisp. G-Pain, hi Limbo, sorry for not talking much, but I'm lurking, enjoying your voices in the game. Hope you're doing great today, mate. Fantastic, mate. Honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna say I always appreciate a lurker, whether you're active in chat every single minute or you're lurking in the shadows. I appreciate you all the same. So thank you so much. But yeah, not doing too badly at all. I'm just so glad to be going a little bit further into Legends Arceus today. Limbo! Yao made it all the way up here in this cold. But the question is, did Yao catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. Why not? Sometimes bots are better than randoms and DAs, is what I'm learning from doing these. Ground type at the end and swaps a grass type for a ghost type. Oh, Valkraz, those suck. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna say DAs with people you know, that's generally the best one. Or DAs at least with people you know are gonna do it right. To be fair, almost any game nowadays, if it's played with randoms, you're not gonna have as much fun. You're not gonna have as much fun. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with Yao? Or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary! When I do eventually execute my idea, pray for my sanity. I get more and more infuriated with The Sims not doing what I want. Oh, Chags, you've got to keep us updated. Got to keep us updated. As I was saying early on, I love a bit of Sims. So yeah, I'd love to learn a little bit more. I'd love to see what happens with them. Ow. Oh, no way! I was dropping so slowly there. So slowly. Big oof. Big oof. If someone can find me Satchel at some point, that'd be appreciated. But that's weird. So essentially, everywhere I've been so far, I've been able to use that technique to get down from a really high place. That's the first time it's not worked. So normally, if you're coming down the side of something very steep, if you're on Weird Ear and you turn into the mountain as you're falling down, the game considers that Weird Ear is walking up the mountain, even as you're dropping down. So normally, you can get down from a very, very high place without taking a single bit of damage. Maybe it's different here because it's not, because you can't climb some of these things with, Sneasler? That's all I can think. I blame Northgate. It's always because of Northgate. Can't trust Northgate. And apart from the times when you can trust Northgate, and those are the good times. Every time! Every time! Chags is fetching me stuff though. Appreciate it, Chags. Are these three just standing here in the cold until I've got Braviary? Not gonna go anywhere. Oh, paper rolls. So at least we've finally found where the Pearl Clan hang around. Good to know. Taking a Smash Bros break now. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all, Chimkin boy. Good luck on Smash Bros. So I need to go up there. Maybe I can go this way. Open Legends Arceus, yes! Lost Wolf, I haven't played this game in a while. What, Legends Arceus? To be fair, I'm finding myself just not being able to stop playing it. It's been so fun. There we go. Hello again. Hi again, Limbo. It's nice having someone out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Snowpoint Temple. I've opened the front door for y'all. Just a little more chasing left for y'all to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with y'all? Or am I bored? She's an interesting one, Isabi. Very interesting one. Ooh, puzzles. Oh, I love a good puzzle. Okay, now I'm very excited. I'm very excited for a bit of puzzling. Rock pattern, ice pattern, steel pattern. Oh, hello, Bronzer. That's a steel pattern as well. That's a nice pattern. That's a rock pattern. That was a good old jump scary bit. Lost Wolf got to the Arcanine bit and stopped. Oh, Lost Wolf, you got so many good bits still left to do. Oh, amazing. Oh, there's another one of these murals which shows some legendaries and stuff. That's interesting. I wonder what that's going to be for. Alright, Bronzer, I need you to leave me alone. We're catching you now. Vlad today, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Case puzzles! Just had the best hot shower cold dip. Ooh. Okay, so I'm thinking there's nothing I can actually do in that section. Didn't look like I could do anything. So let's keep progressing through. Stairs. From hot to cold in like 3 seconds. Great for the immune system. Oh, 100%. Okay, so we've got a rock there. Steel there. And ice there. Not too bad, Pit Lurky, but thought I'd wake you up. Oh, Blatter Day, couldn't say, don't need to worry about waking me up. I am energy today. I am energy. There are 3 panels fitted into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of words carved on the door as well. Wither the statue's gaze. Which panel will you press first? Let's go for ice. Then rock. Then steel. I think I've done that the wrong way round. I think I've done that backwards. So I think I actually need to be doing is go for the first one. So it's actually rock. Then steel. Then ice. Rock, then steel, then ice. Let's try that. Rock. Steel. Ice. They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Jags, need 3 logs. I have no idea where to get them. Oh wait, in PLA, is in just like wood? Yeah, just head around trees, you'll find them. Timing is everything. All right, Hugh. Cute furret. Furret is always a vibe. Okay, so yeah, that puzzle was nice and easy. But before I go through here, you know Relo is. To be fair, a Final Space reference is always the way to my heart. Love any Final Space references. Okay. So yeah, so I want to have a quick look down this bit first, because that bit is definitely seems to be the progression upwards. So is there anything down here? Oh. Ah. Okay, now, I'm not a betting man. But if I was a betting man, I would definitely think that this is going to be where we would find Regigigas. Because that looks a lot like Regigigas. It's got the three, the 6 dots, and then the main dots. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Apex, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Apex, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Like I said, if I was a betting man, that's what I would guess it would be. But we will find out when we progress to that bit. Okay, so we've done this puzzle. Now we head to the next one. Yeah, it makes sense. I can see that. I can see that being right. But we'll find out when we find out. Okay, so this one. Oh, the wisp. Sneaky hidden wisp. I see ya. I see ya.
If I were a betting man, and I am, it's a serious problem.
I have a feeling that's a TFS quote. That's a TFS quote as opposed to a regular Dragon Ball quote. Oh, okay. So this is a longer one. This is a longer one. But let's have a little read as well, just in case it's different. With the statues gates. Okay, so it should be the same. Should be the same. So let's have a look at what order we want to do. So ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, ice. No, ice, steel. Ah, oh, throw myself off. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. That's right. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Press the paddles, that should be right. Apex, every time I come in, I have to play Hallelujah. That's fine, Apex. Honestly, it's what it's there for. I love the Hallelujah redeem. Hallelujah! Blaze, don't make a pun, Blaze. Don't do it. Restraining myself. Hey, nothing wrong with telling a pun. Love a pun. Right. Okay. Steel. Ice. Rock. Steel, ice, rock. But then that one is aiming over here. So steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Hey! I was questioning myself then. I was questioning myself. This was against chat rules. Can't do it. Appreciate that, Blaze. I appreciate it. My spider sense is telling me you like Apex Legends. It's a great game. Steel, ice, rock, ice, rock. Steel. Steel at the end as well. Oh, a Ralts and an Alpha Gallade. Just chilling here.
Because I'm a potato.
Sorry, Gallade. We'll chat later. I said we'll chat later. Oh, hello, Curly. In there. Bouncer Gallade. That Gallade was definitely guarding that door. I wasted many a ball on that Gallade. I say, don't get me wrong, I will be going back and getting it at some point, but not just yet. He says, "You shall not pass." I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. Saw Yao flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Guarding that door just sounded a bit like guard of what? Hey! I was like, no, Gallade. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yup. Now get ready, because here comes Rhyperia, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them, go! Bring it on. Oh wait, all three at once? Well, that seems a little unfair. Oh wait, level 30, level 50, level 30. Oh, okay, so it's not that bad. Right, well, let me sail the Rhyperia, get rid of that. Boom, Rhyperia done. Now we've just got the 2 level 30s to deal with. Rude. Very rude. So why can't we send out multiple Pokemon? Although, to be fair, in my mind, I've always just imagined it that the main Pokemon they send out, because it's happened in quite a few of the trainer battles, where they seem to have multiple Pokemon. I feel like they send out their Pokemon, and then their Pokemon just happens to be able to call a couple of wild friends. Look at that monster. Yeah, picked up from the shop today. It was. I'm actually quite enjoying the Monster Ultra. It reminds me a lot of Burn Day, which is an energy drink I can't get in here in the UK. I used to love Burn. No, Samurott, stop missing! Need you to win the battle! Need to do the damage! Seize the edge. Seize the edge. You haven't seen it. Remember, they don't use Pokeballs, so it doesn't really make sense for them to send out Pokemon the way you do. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because the battle just sort of starts with the Pokemon out, doesn't it? Huh. Wow. Yow caught us and Yow beat us. You've won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know Yow even better. Up to the roof we go. Mobile is the absolute worst. Okay, so we better heal Samurott up now. That's a good point. So yeah, so essentially these Pokemon aren't necessarily caught Pokemon at all. Not even one of them. They're just like a partner Pokemon in a way. But yeah, I just sort of assumed it was like they have one Pokemon because when you arrive on the island, you catch 3 Pokemon and everyone's like, yeah, we've no one's ever been able to catch more than 2 Pokemon, and I'm like, what? I also can't believe that it's like essentially to get to your first star in the Dex, you essentially have to be a better Pokemon researcher than any of them anywhere. Like Silene, she's scared a little bug Pokemon. She has a little Abra. That's it. That's all she got.
Like, no. Doesn't make sense. Grok! Grok! The only keen one is that Northgate. Northgate's normally on it. Because Northgate's not got a lot else to focus on, so he considers his work his hobby. All right, Braviary. Why not test out Limbo's strength for yourself? Ah! Go on, Samura. You got this. Samura's got this in the bag. Caesar's Edge. Yes, sir. Finito. No más. Bye, Braviary. You're gonna be my friend now. Yay! Driftblim has finally mastered self-destruct. Grr! I can't believe Braviary lost. But that's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye! Wait. I was kidding.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss to land across the town. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Blaze, we love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you so much. Play along with me on your floats. Yeah, here we go. Jam session. Yay, Braviary is going to be my friend. Yay! Oh, thank you for the sky plate, Braviary. Much appreciated. Very kind. Thanks, Sabby. Sure. Having Limbo to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is all Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, and we quell the last noble, calm Avalugg, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who have been living here in Eastway for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought y'all weren't a big thinker, Adaman. Ush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So, if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adaman fascinate y'all or bore y'all to tears? Anyway, Limbo, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If y'all jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? They really should have done different flute sounds for each Pokemon. Like, how do they know which one you want? Or do they just all show up and whoever you get on stays and everyone else goes home? Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. I know that the idea behind it is that the tune is the same tune from when you open up Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum and you press A on the menu screen. That's roughly the sound that plays. So yeah, I think the idea is that you play and your connection to whichever one you're connected to is the one that hears it and receives it.
But yeah, I think they could quite easily have done different tunes for them all. I think it could have worked. Avalok's legacy is down there. I can see it. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. Moon Dojo, welcome in Moon Dojo. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, you know what? I'm not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Okay, so we need to select Braviary. Ooh. Okay, it's Y to dive, B to speed up. Whee! Oh, there's that crunchy salt. I've been looking for crunchy salt. I was wondering where that hung around. Clearly, it's here. Okay, so let's investigate the ice. Your name is awesome. Moon Dojo has a great name, 100%. Good, I'm playing Dauntless because I'm bored, and thanks. Ah, no worries, Moon Dojo, no worries. What's Dauntless? Oh, my Arc phone. I'd forgotten about this. There we go. Got a piece of Eternal Ice. Ooh. Wah! Ha, 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 ha. At last, this summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the Eternal Ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? There you go. Give Garrick the Eternal Ice. I do have to respect the effort you've put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my might, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my lord, Avalok. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. Yeah, don't do that, Garrick. Whoops. So now we need to make our way to Ice Peak Arena. It's like a Monster Hunter game. It's free to play. It's also cross-play, but you need an Epic account to play it. But the game is like violent to young people, so I'm not saying much. That's fair enough, Moon Dojo. That's fair enough. I was gonna say, I know that I won't get an Epic Games account because of well, essentially some of the stuff they've done in the past. So yeah, so I won't be doing that. But good information for anybody that might want to, though. Although at the same time, I still wouldn't recommend Epic Games to anybody. But I used to love the old Monster Hunter games. They were fantastic. Why, if it isn't Limbo? What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Islands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalug. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. Spill that tea, Volo. And why wouldn't you be? So, Avalug, yes? The fifth of Iswi's nobles. That he is. And you know what? He is an absolute beast. Well, yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalok of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You'll just have to eat some sword caps. Sword caps. Then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Yes, well, I did want to see that Avalug, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Bye, Volo. But in Dauntless you slay behemoths. Oh, that's pretty cool. I assume it's probably available not on the Epic Games launcher as well. It is. Oh, okay. So yes, I might try it elsewhere. So, we are to quell Avalok as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings won out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. Oh, it's also on Switch. Okay, Mean Dojo. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll only be a moment's work. Go on, Garrick. And there you have it. Blaze, my neighbour has 7 kids and it's driving me nuts. Blaze, oh my days. Have they not got a TV? Have your neighbours not got a TV? Blaze, maybe what you can do is nip round with a gift of some like crossword books or something. Give them something else to do. Win Bagel! Win Bagel! Bagel, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. But yeah, how have you been? How was your stream? What have you been up to? A little bit of Legends Arceus. Very nice, very nice. Let me drop you a quick follow so I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well. There we go. There we go. So yeah, drop you a quick follow, and yeah, hopefully I'll catch one of your streams in the near future. But let's have a little flick through and say hello to everyone in the chat as well. Oh, and Bagel, thank you for the follow as well. Please let me know, is it how do you pronounce your name? Is it Win Bagel or Winnie Bagel? Oh, is it Winnie Bagel like Winnebago? Or do you just prefer to be called Win or Winnie or just Bagel? Oh, it is like Winnebago. Winnebago. Oh, I love that. I love that name so much. That is amazing. But yeah, so Bagel Raid! Welcome in. Thank you again so much for the follow as well. Bringing us so much closer to our next follower goal. We are now just 48 follows away from Twitch Jesus here wearing pigtails for an entire stream. I will, as soon as we hit 1,250, I will be wearing pigtails for a whole stream. We've done Pigtail Jesus before. It went down really well. But yeah, I'm so excited to be doing it again. And of course, Raiders, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. Not sure where that nickname came from. But I am a Pokemon streamer. I stream 4 days a week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT every single day that I stream. And interestingly enough, you've come in at such a very interesting time. I mentioned it in my last stream. I'll mention it again now. I was planning on doing it at the end of the stream anyway. But coming up on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, we normally do one Shiny Wednesdays. Sword and Shield. We do it with chat. So we do Dynamax Adventures with chat. We also do viewer battles. But this Wednesday is going to be extra special. So I'm not going to be streaming from 2 p.m. on Wednesday. Instead, I'm going to be streaming from 1 p.m. We'll be streaming an hour earlier. We're also going to stream for an hour longer than normal as well. It's going to be a special 6 hour stream because Wednesday is going to be my streamiversary stream. 1 year streaming on Wednesday. Technically tomorrow would be exactly a year since I started streaming, but I'm working tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow. But I will be streaming on Wednesday for our celebration 1 year of streaming. I'm so excited for it. But yeah, we're gonna have party atmosphere. Gonna have some party poppers. Gonna have some. We're gonna get this back out again. Yeah, we're gonna do. I might even do a shiny giveaway as well. So yeah, we've got a few things planned. But I will be keeping everyone updated on the socials as well, which have just appeared in the chat. But yeah, let me carry on flicking through the chat and saying hello to everyone who's come in as well. Fishy91! Fishy, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, Fishy, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you have a fantastic time with us as well. Thanks everyone for welcoming the raiders in as well. Love it. Blaze, I tried everything. Because of my autism, I'm entitled for moving, but no houses. Oh, Blaze, that sucks. And I was going to say, if you were based in the UK, I'd probably be able to help you out because I used to work as an estate agent, so I've got quite a lot of knowledge about it. But I also know quite a few people who would be able to help you out. But you're not in the UK, are you, Blaze? You're in the Netherlands. But to be fair, Blaze, still drop me a message in Discord. Drop me a DM, and I will see, because I know that a lot of the things I learnt, whilst they're mostly based in British law, some of them were based in EU law, so that would still be the same for you across there. So yeah, if you want to, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to, feel free to drop me a message and I'll see what I can do to help. Winnebagel, your raid alert is my alarm sound. I thought my alarm was going off. Oh, I love that. I actually, maybe, you know what, I'm thinking I should do that for my alarm in the morning as well to help me wake up. Because if I was dreaming and I thought a raid was coming in, I would be up so quick. Thanks for the follow. Of course, Winnebagel. Of course. Looking forward to catching some of your streams. And say it looks like you do. Looks like you do quite a lot of stuff that I would definitely be interested in. I mean, it's Pokemon content. I'm always going to be happy with Pokemon content. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to catching your streams. To be fair, I love your Twitch banner as well. It's wonderful, beautiful, literally stunning. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm glad we've connected. I think we're in a. I think we're gonna get on really well. Yes, Twitch Jesus. Twitch Jesus is here. Twitch Jesus. Yeah, that's that nickname stuck. And to be fair, I think it was because when I was around 50 followers, I decided to do a hair reveal stream. So before, I used to do every single stream I did with my hair up in a bun. So it made it very, very difficult. I didn't used to have the centre parting as well, which is annoying. That's not really gonna. I'm just gonna have a weird little bowl-looking patch on top of my head at the minute on camera. But yeah, so I used to have my hair in a bun. Just like this for every single stream, and then for hitting 50 followers, I did a hair reveal stream. So yeah, so I was doing all my streams like this, and with the headphones on as well, you can't even see the bun, so it just doesn't look like I've got long hair. And then yeah, so I did the hair reveal, blew everyone's minds. Oh, I've done this too tight. And as soon as I did it, everyone was like, "Oh my god, you look like Jesus!" I do a little bit. I mean, it makes it worse. It does make it worse that that I am of Jewish descent. So my dad's side of the family is Jewish. It also is also a weird one as well that I am literally the spitting image of my mum. My mum's got a bigger beard. Don't tell her I said that, she'll kill me. Yeah, I'm literally the spitting image of my mum. My hair is just a couple of shades darker than hers as well. Although now she has it shorter and blonde. But yeah, there's not a lot of facial structure of mine that's different to my mum's. That's always been an interesting one. And Blaze can no headphones on, breathe and relax. I do some stress drops, natural herb that helps a bit. Perfect, Blaze. Oh, congrats! Thank you, Flatterday. Confetti! Yeah, we are gonna have some confetti. I've got like the party poppers. HD, did you know Derek J. Wyatt also created Transformers Animated and Teen Titans? I didn't, HD. I'd never even heard of him. But as you know, HD, we don't know a lot about Ben 10. Blaze or Dutty, maybe I go back to Sagaro? Sagaro? I messaged you in Discord to give you the gifts today. Oh yeah, Moon Dojo, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, drop me a message and we'll have a little chat. Blaze, it's for estate because I need a special social rental place. I can't afford a normal house. Oh, it's hard for estate agents because I need a special social rental place. I can't afford a normal house. Yeah, Blaze, so this is what I mean. So as an estate agent, I obviously I was dealing with a lot of with people just buying houses. Well, I was actually in rentals, but I did my training over all of it. But what I did learn is a lot of stuff about social housing, social rentals especially. So that is very much within my wheelhouse. So if there is anything I can help you with, I can definitely look into it for you. Just so if you want to, and it is entirely up to you if you want to, you don't have to. Feel free to drop me a message and I'll see if there's anything I've learnt that I can pass on to you. Black Day, novelty alarms don't work for me. My mother once put me an alarm clock. There was a cat that banged cymbals and yelled, "Wake up." It lasted 2 nights before I hurled at the wall in a grumpy rage like a Snorlax. See, I just don't have that angry side. I don't have the angry side at all, so I could be fine. Chags, I usually stream with my hair in a ponytail, but that might be because I always have my hair in a ponytail. Fair. Near Girona. Oh, in Italy? Oh. I keep up with the Ben 10 facts. Let me do some digging at BDSV first. No problem at all, Moon Dojo. It's always good to inform myself of learn. Exactly, Blaze, exactly. Knowledge is power.
We are number one. Hey!
Yes, Geeky Bat, welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat, there is literally nobody on Twitch like Geeky. Geeky is literally one of a kind. You have not experienced Twitch until you have experienced a Geeky Bat cheer. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I cannot promote Geeky enough. Blaze, no, Northern Spain. I've lived near you, remember? Oh, yes. So I always get, interesting enough, I always get Girona and another place mixed up. What is the name? Maybe it's Verona? Maybe I'm getting Verona mixed up with Girona. Yeah, I think that must be it. Yeah, Verona and Girona. I'm getting confused. Yeah, Northern Spain, I've lived near you, remember? Exactly, Blaze. Although, to be fair, that makes me wonder. I'm thinking that the distance between you in the Netherlands and me in the UK is probably closer than you being in Northern Spain and me living in the Balearic Islands. I'd be very interested to know what the difference in distance is. So interested. I'm actually going to have a rough check on maps now. So let's have a look at. I'm just going to have to put Netherlands. And then we'll get directions from my location. Okay, so from Amsterdam Airport to Birmingham Airport, which are relatively close to where I am and roughly-ish close to where you are, that would be 424 miles. But if we go Girona to Mallorca, oh, actually, no, that might be closer. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot in it, but yeah, I think it was probably closer between Girona and Mallorca. Wow. Okay. You know, I'll take that. All good in the hood. Thanks. Hope you're well. Always geeky. Always happy to see you as well, mate. Mudo, trying to get more mysterious shards so I can get Latios and Latias. Thank you for the shout out, and you're too kind, sir. And you are too amazing. You absolute legend. You always deserve it. Always. It's a bat that is geeky. Exactly. Garda Lake. Oh, Nerf Kill Kikiki, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? I'm the best grass master. Oh, are you a grass type Pokemon trainer, Nerf? Here, have a slug, everyone. Thanks, HD. I live in Belgium. Ooh. And you're in Mallorca too, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I live near Arnhem, so 100k from Amsterdam. So yeah, so I would say that yeah, we were closer when I was living in Spain. When we were both living in Spain, we were closer, even though we were very different parts of Spain than we are now. How weird. Chags fan, Alpha Basculin, nice. I don't want to kill it. I got it. Yes. GG. Yes, Zara. Someone said it's not caught. If it's not caught in 5 balls, then it's meat time, everyone. Wait, who said that? So I gotta just keep digging. Just keep digging. What do? We dig. Baskin is such a pain to evolve, though. I've heard. Yeah, could be worse. Same bunch of water between them. That's the funny part. Wait, is it? No, it's not the same bunch of water, is it? It's the isn't it the North Sea? The Channel? Yeah, you got the English Channel, which is North Sea, and between Girona and Mallorca is the Mediterranean Sea, the Balearic Sea specifically. Oh, I just meant it's like water between us then and now too. Very true. We need to become very, very good swimmers, and we'll meet in the middle. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a bigger tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. No. Dig until the hyena come. I can't quite remember the lyrics to that, but what an amazing song. That quote is me and Nuzlocke. Oh, okay, Chad, gotcha. I'm Dutch. I have to swim to survive. Yeah, I'm gonna say we don't want the sea levels coming up any further, do we, Blaze? Right, what's Garrick saying? If you truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Okay. Moon Dojo. Yes, got a mysterious shard! Yes, Moon Dojo. Now it's all fine here. No new areas in the flood in like 50 years. That's alright then. That's alright. Checks. I wasn't the one who said that quote. I just live by it when I do Nuzlocke. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got you, Checks. Yo! And Avalugg. Avalugg's looking a little bit different. Okay, so we have got a Hiswian Avalugg then. This is exciting. Okay, so yeah, the rocket one I wasn't expecting, I'm gonna admit. Whoa! What am I supposed to do there? Alright, carry on, avoid the snowballs! Oh no! I clipped it! Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Well, do Nuzlocke. Nuzlocks are pretty fun, to be fair. They are fun. He's very big plague. Very, very big. Love a challenge. Just need tons for every legendary left in BDSP. Moon Dojo, it sounds like you might be mentioning some things that are post game in BDSP. As we still haven't finished BDSP on this channel, we are still not accepting spoilers for BDSP. So you haven't necessarily said anything spoilerish just yet, I don't think. But just in case, because you're talking about every legendary left in BDSP, if you just will come away from it. When I can't catch them on under 5 to 10 balls, it's time for shredding. Chags, get some patience, my friend. Get some patience. Geeky, I struggled with this one. I think I'm going to struggle a bit with this one. Chags are super fun, but one suggestion I have is don't do a soul link as your first. Fair. Moonjo, when I get Legends Arceus, I'm gonna catch Hisui Zoro when I get there. Great idea. I can't wait to get Hisui and Zoro myself. Blaze, alright, cool. Can I DM you later for more info? Blaze, yeah, honestly, to be fair, Blaze, feel free to drop me a message anytime you like. Drop me a message in DMs. I have done, to be fair, pretty much anything. Every game is a Nuzlocke. And I've done lots of the different types of Nuzlocks as well. So yeah, feel free to drop me a DM. No problem at all. Look, I'm gonna do some stuff. No problem, HD. No problem. That's a heck of a hitbox. It is a heck of a hitbox. They know what they're doing. Blaze caught shiny one a few days ago. Blaze, jealous. Consider me jealous. Chags, Lewis, patience is the opposite of Nuzlocks. Patience is only the opposite for people who can't complete Nuzlocks. Patience is kind of like the one thing you do need in Nuzlocks. You've got to have patience. If you've not got patience, you will never do a Nuzlocke. Moondojo, wait a minute. You play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu on Thursday? Not at the moment. Wait, it doesn't still say that on my schedule, does it? I changed that today. Oh, yeah, it says Pokemon Shining Pearl first playthrough, but it's showing Let's Go Pikachu. I'll fix that. Schedule, there we go. Edit that. And yeah, because it's the game that... For some reason, Twitch hasn't been updating games. The same thing happens every time I start streaming as well. There we go. That's updated now. That's updated. I've completed many Nuzlockes with a severe lack of patience. Well, Chugs, I mean, to be fair, part of the reason I'm sort of pushing this as well is that patience is a great thing to have. And I, to be fair, I don't want you to be saying, you know, a lack of patience is a good thing. So yeah, so patience is a great thing. And yeah, essentially in a Nuzlocke you have to have patience because you will be doing a lot of grinding. There will be a lot of situations where you lose something, you have to pull back a little bit. So yes, it is all about patience, 100%. Blaze, gonna run Lewis. My girlfriend needs a nice meal and big snug after a long day's work. See you next time, and keep the host online. Thank you very much, Blaze. We will catch up real soon as well. No problem at all. But have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have a lovely, nice meal as well. And I hope your girlfriend's doing well as well. Lots of love. Moon Dojo, I've Let's Go Pikachu completed and caught a shiny with no encounters or chains or resets, just logged on it and found a shiny Spearow and caught it. Moon Dojo, amazing luck. Amazing luck. G-Pain, speedrunners do not have the patience to do the game like it should be done. Yeah, I'm going to say it depends on the speedrunner as well. It definitely depends on the speedrunner. You've got the glitch speedrunners who essentially are pointless. Then you got the real speedrunners, and they definitely have the patience because they practice so much. Checks have patience fishing and shiny hunting. Then in that case, you're just choosing to be impatient, and I don't believe in that. Blaze of the Hydrate, thank you very much, Blaze. Much appreciated. And a posture check and a stretch. There we go. Thank you very much, Blaze. Love that. Love that. And a big stretch. Oh. Oh, thank you very much, Blaze. Always appreciate the stretch. But we will reattempt the battle. We'll continue the battle as well. I'm not bragging. I just got lucky. And that's the thing. We're always happy to hear about people getting lucky. Oh no, you actually run. Please. I don't get it. How are you supposed to dodge that one? How are you supposed to dodge that? Alright, keep dodging these. Don't run into them like you did before. That one, I guess that one you've literally just got to dodge it as it's coming. Are we fighting Avalugg? Yes! Sorry, I know I'm just giving you a hard time because I'm simply not lucky. We all know who got the best random encounter shiny. Oh, Geeky Bat. Wait, what was it? What was it? We found Avalugg. Yes! Check. Low percent Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess speedrunners have better patience than shiny hunters. Goodness, yes. Roll. Reviewing vulnerable while dodging. Okay, so you just have to roll through the beam? Moon Danger. Well, I have a hard time finding shinies in the wild on Sword and Shield, but BDSP I can hold my own finding them, but I find shinies in BDSP I don't like. I still catch them to give away, but I have no more to give. Geek About. I'm starting to see why Limbo's struggling. I forgot there's a Y button. No, Geek About. I'm gonna say I know there's a Y button. I know there's a Y button. I know how the roll happens. I know how it works. If you roll into it, you'll be invulnerable on your way through and pop up the other side safe. So you think that's the thing that seemed off? Yeah, it seems like illogical. Whereas normally everything else in this game has seemed pretty logical. We'll see how we do this time. Oh yeah, you got the shiny Palkia. Yes. No, that was amazing. That was. Yeah, that was definitely winning luck right there. Keep aiming for it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the homing rockets. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, not gonna battle. Fine. I didn't want to battle anyway. See, this bit's nice and easy. Oh, he says, as he gets stuck. Well, these bits are fine. There we go. Can I battle this time? Please? Battle? No? Doesn't want me to battle. Definitely doesn't want me to battle. There we go. Come on, hit it again. Hit it again. Dodge the ice beam in the silliest way possible. Hey! Finally! Finally! Might actually be able to do some damage to it now. Can't fly over lava, but can dive through a Pokemon's attack. Exactly, Pat. Exactly. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why? I'm gonna say every other attack. This is probably the one I'm most disappointed in, and I wouldn't be able to say that about any of the others really. Is that it? Essentially, you have to dodge by going through the attack. I don't think that's right. I think they could have done so many different things with it, like essentially it beams across but then gives up on the tiniest sliver at the end. You just have to make sure you are on either edge, whichever way it's going, or something like that. Dodging through it, No, I'm not keen on that. Not keen on that. I got my Shiny Dialga first try on my playthrough at Brilliant Diamond, but I didn't stream it because I didn't know how to do that on the Switch. I know you need a capture card to do so. Yeah, 100% Moon Dojo. Yeah, you need a capture card. Best thing to do is get one of the PCIe ones. You can get the USB ones, but they're not great, like, at all. But that's amazing. Shiny Dialga as well. Love it, love it. Zara, you gotta throw your Pokemon off the cliff to battle. That's what I was doing. I was throwing them off the cliff and nothing was happening. So then I started throwing them onto the edge of the cliff, nothing was happening. Finally, one of them connected. Oh, Hydro Pump and Aqua Tail is super effective. Interesting, interesting. Okay, it's mixing its attack pattern up a bit.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do, and here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss the planet across the tower, but Jesus wins, bye-bye!
I was trying to land them on Avalugg. Yeah, I was going to say that's that was sort of my first impression as well, was to try and land them on Avalugg. But it just wasn't playing ball. Didn't have the time to get the dive going on again on the last one. And again, no battle. Oh, I walked into it again. I walked into the snowball again. Oh, so I've died more of myself walking into stuff than Avalugg actually hitting me. Amazing. The theory of the ice beam is that you're rolling under it. It just doesn't look like it because of animation. Yeah, it even looks more like you're diving over it, but the dive isn't high enough. I think it's closer to going over the top rather than under it. But again, yeah, I feel like that's something they could have worked out a little bit better. Like I said, for me, the smart move would have been to have it so that a little bit like these, a little bit like the snowballs, it leaves a gap at the end. Maybe not as much of a gap, but a bit of a gap at the end. Oh, I didn't think it was going to battle then. Didn't think it was. Black say, is that from Smash Bros? I played one of those the first time yesterday. I'm absolutely awful at it. Yes, I think the clip is from the original Smash Bros or Smash Bros Melee on GameCube. So it's like the N64 one, the GameCube one it's from. I think it might be the N64 one. Yeah, I've always quite enjoyed Smash Bros. I've never always been great at it, but I've always enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. It's a very, very clever game. Hey, nice and easy. Got there in the end. Have a look down. Bomb thrown. Boom. We did it. We did it. We saved the 5th Noble. There you go, have a look. You're a bit chilled out now, a bit more chilled. Oh, it's definitely fun, however, I'm so terrible. I was banned from playing Charizard since I got to be okay at him. Oh, that's rude, Saturday. That for it is a vibe. Pokeball player, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you, though. An absolute pleasure. We did a thing! We did a thing, Zara. We did a thing. Blessed. We are blessed. Love the limbo jingle. Thank you, Chimkin boy. But yes, Blatterday, that's well harsh. So you finally started being okay at a character, and the people you were playing with banned you from playing the one you were good at. That just sounds like you've got the people you're playing with aren't very good at it either, and they're just scared that you're immediately getting better than them. That was fun to watch. Had to put down the book to watch you battle this. GG. Thank you so much, Lee. Thank you so much. Didn't think we were going to do it, but we got there. We got there. Eating a super late breakfast. Ooh, what you having? What you having? I just want an Alpha Shiny Pokemon on my team when I get Legends Arceus. And funny story, I found for it in the underground, but sadly it wasn't the blue for it. Oh, that would have been amazing. King Pete, welcome in, King Pete. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Pete, Pete is our resident Pokemon Go expert. Please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Same Pokegirl Player as well. Pokegirl Player is an amazing streamer. Definitely worth your support. So click on Pokegirl Player's link as well and also smash that follow button. Oh, this clip, I was so upset. Yeah, what were you being chased by? It looked, that was Arc, right? Was it modded Arc or regular? And Black Day, to be fair, I was spamming the same button, panic spamming, true, but I kept being all fiery. And then beat them as Pit. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. And to be fair, beating them as Pit shows that you still know what you're doing. Poker player. I'm eating knockoff Reese's peanut butter cereal and coffee. It was Ark Survival and it was a Tech Raptor. Oh, Pokegirl. No. No. Oh. Oh, Pokegirl. I used to play a bit of Ark. I haven't played it in ages. Would love to get back into it again. Such a good game. Such a good game. Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing mighty Avalog quelled and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky, is this Limbo boy some kind of monster in disguise? He's no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied suffering nobles. Limbo, Garrett cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So, he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Hear it up.
I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen.
Limbo has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, so long as our Pokemon are here with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realise greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irena. I knew you could pull that off, Limbo. You quelled every last frenzied noble. So, is that space-time rift going to start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down there. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright, as long as we've got Limbo. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have him at our side. You know something, Irina? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've quelled the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamino a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Okay, so it's just a matter of going back to Kamino. So, let's head to the Snowfields camp. I'd just been killed by a car and I was looking for my dino when that happened. Oh, Pokegirl, that sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Did it get any better from there? Did it get any better? Is that it? K-Bomb, welcome in, K-Bomb. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sparky, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're okay. Let me get a quick shout out going for you as well, Sparky. For those of you who don't know Sparky, Sparky is the most amazing streamer, just absolutely incredible, just a wonderful person. I've got so much love for this guy, so much love for Tom. One of the most amazing people, just there's the most amazing people. The shiny Charmander clip as well, love it, love it, love it. But yeah, Sparky, feel free to drop me a message in Discord or anything like. Oh, you've replied to me on Discord. Perfect. But yeah, I just want to make sure you're okay, mate. That's all I want to do. Case, I think I found something out, but I don't want to say in case it is the case, so I'll change the subject subtly. How is everyone's day? Wait, what? what have you figured out, Case? Feel free to whisper me if you think it's not something you want to pop into the chat.
I just assume it's probably something spoiler related, maybe, and that's maybe why Case doesn't want to say it.
Okay, yeah. If it's spoiler related, let me know in chat that it's spoiler related. If it's not, drop me a message. Lee, I hope I have hair as long as yours one day. I did until my mid-20s, and then I dyed it, then bleached it, and I hated the condition of my hair so much I wanted to start over. So, a few years back, cut it as short as I dared, chin length, and been growing it back since. All natural now, all dyed hair gone. Love it, Lee. Yeah, I mean, I just grew. I've dyed my hair a couple of times, but yeah, I'm the same as you. I don't really like the condition of how it feels afterwards. Pokegirl player, the Australian accents. I'm not even doing an Australian accent. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. It didn't get any better than that. Oh no. Oh, Pokegirl, that sucks. Pokepro, how's it going, my friend? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But yeah, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Sparky, Sparky, yeah, you know exactly what's happening here. You know exactly what's happening. Quite longish now, but still ways to go to get to your length. Yeah, to be fair, mine is probably due a little bit of a trim, but I don't want to. Okay, so I've been quiet. Just finished work an hour and 15 minutes than I was supposed to. An hour and 15 minutes longer than I was supposed to. Horrible afternoon, but done now. Oh, Kurtwig, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll say, I always appreciate you lurking. Always, always, always. I don't think I can put into words how much I do truly appreciate that. So, honestly, don't you worry about it. I'm so sorry work's been horrible, though. Really, really sorry that work's been horrible. But it's good that it's done now as well. Sparky, yeah, good. Just finished moving stuff into another house. Gotcha, Sparky. I'm glad that it's, everything's going good. I'm glad that your moving is finished and it's fine. But we'll have a proper chat after stream as well, mate. Pokegirl player, gotta go. Cattle call. No worries, Pokegirl player. Thank you for the lurk. I'm not sure. I don't know for sure if that's how the game will go. Well, Kays, in that case, if it's a theory rather than something that you played it and seen it, if it's a theory, that's fine. Feel free to send that as a whisper. Yeah, I got regularly trimmed when growing out remaining dyed hair, but since that's gone, I've stopped. Yeah, I just kind of want to grow it. Doing fine. Got 2 new shines yesterday, being another Rhyhorn and Kadabra, and Kadabra's evolved. Amazing, amazing. Love that. Okay, so spoke to Leventon. Yeah, made some observations. Most illuminating. We'll go past all that. Okay, so he's 30,000 to get the next one.
Fantastic stuff. As always, I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village.
Zara, the only true theory is Half-Life 3 confirmed. Yes. Pokemon Legends Arceus is Half-Life 3. Confirmed. That is the only thing we need to know. Yeah, we can have a chit-chat tonight. Ain't got nothing else to do. No worries, Sparky. No worries. But yeah, I'm always here for you, mate. I mean that as much as I truly can. I'm 100% here for you. So yeah, we'll have a little chat later. Lee, if I'm not here, I'm in streams watching Elden Ring. It looks so good. See, I've seen little clips of it. I haven't seen a stream of it yet. But I've heard so many good things about it. So many good things. Okay, let's go and visit Kamado. Up the stairs we go. Whispering. Whispered. Was that? I just realised. Was that ASMR-y? Was that ASMR-ish? Probably wasn't. But yeah, 30k to get 10 star, aka the same as 1 to 9 combined. I mean, I suppose the one advantage, Zara. I mean, because the thing is, I've essentially not touched or barely touched any of the other areas apart from the Obsidian Fieldlands. And yeah, so essentially, I think I'd got I had like a few made perfect, maybe less than 10 perfect. And then the rest just up to complete, and that's been enough. So, considering that the decks the dexes have overlap as well, I have a feeling that just get it. I don't think you'd need the entirety. Maybe it is. Maybe it's everything at level 10. That seems about right. I love rolling the door and saying sup. Right from where you are now, I just roll. Sup. For me, it's up and down the stairs, especially upstairs. Like normally, whenever you do the roll, you don't seem to get any upwards trajectory, but on the stairs, you go flying. You go so high. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. So unfortunately you don't get any extra for perfect, you only get a bonus for complete. It's a long journey to 10 star because you've probably completed a lot of the decks by this point. Oh, but Zara, so you don't get an extra bonus for perfect, but you still get the extra point for every single thing that you do, which is definitely worth it. But it's a long journey to 10 star because you've probably completed a lot of the decks by this point. Essentially, no matter what part of the story you're at, it doesn't matter because the points are cumulative. So essentially, you could never visit Silene, like at all, like never visit Silene, stay as a 0-star member, and assuming you can, I can't remember now, but assuming you can still get to the different parts as a 0-star member.
No, you can't.
You can't. You have to because you have
kind
to.
of like gym badges in that respect.
Yeah.
So, like, check whether you can go.
But in essence, it would still work the same way. Is that if you could visit these different places without having the stars, you could technically. Because I know this as well. Because I did this for myself whilst in Obsidian Fieldlands. I thought you started as 1 star. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. It's been a long while. Maybe you do start as 1 star. But yeah, whether you start as 0 star or 1 star, I was able to go from whatever the initial one is, either 0 or 1, immediately up to like 3 or 4. So it is cumulative up. So essentially, no matter what, you could if you could get around the entire game without any of the stars, you could complete the Pokedex and get to star level 10, just from what you get as rank 0 or 1 or whatever it is. I've missed the voices. Oh, Sparky. I love the voices. I love doing the voices. Love it. Zara, yeah, my point is just that to get to 9 star, you've likely completed a lot of dex entries, and now you have to get the same amount of experience again, only without the completion bonuses. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because, but then that's my point. Is that once you've, I'm pretty certain from what I can see, from what I've got left to get in the decks, that I should be pretty much there just by getting complete on everything. It looks very, very close to that. Very, very close.
Yeah, I can confirm that because I completed the
Yeah.
decks and got the shiny charm. I found that when I completed everything, I didn't have that much more points to get me from that to 10 stars.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Yeah. And the thing is as well is that even if say for example you got all the bonuses in your 9 stars, that has still progressed your points up to that number. So yeah, so essentially no matter what point in the time of the game that you get the bonuses, they're all adding up to that full amount, the total amount that you can get. So it honestly doesn't matter what time. Lewis, that's a chicken. Love that chicken clip. Don't forget, the survey core work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in history without fearing the Pokemon around us. Mission complete.
Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out.
Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course.
I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalon needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing.
Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Limbo hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I still wonder though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? and what will make it finally go? Wait, if the rift were to vanish, would that leave Limbo stranded here?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Limbo.
TS Lone Wolf, welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But most importantly, Lone Wolf, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing?
Now then, tomorrow is soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps.
Kay's ditto. Seems no one liked my pun. Oh, in all fairness, Kays, I thought you were just agreeing with Lee.
Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokedex.
That's right. We'll get it done. With Limbo in the lead and me as the valiant assistant.
Assistant? Come now, Akari. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too.
Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow.
I do quite like that they always seem to finish like a chapter in this way. Yeah, you go to the Wallflower, you have a little meal with Akari and Laventon. It's pretty chill. This is different though. This is definitely different. I was doing both. Fair, Kays, fairs. So, what was that explosion? Disaster looming. Guiding now active. It's pretty chill. Kaboom. I was going to say I thought I had three of the Rotom things now. It's pretty chill. Kaboom! The game's like, no, Limbo, it's not chill. Not chill at all now. Oh, okay.
Limbo!
Now, I may not be an expert, but that's looking worse to me. It's looking like it's got a little bit worse. Kamado just staring at it.
Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red.
I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Oh no.
The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander?
You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed.
Northgate playing with cannons again. It's always Northgate.
The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that Limbo fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Limbo?
Wait, what? Oh, the sass. The sass. I could answer, I don't really know. I could also answer, I'm a Survey Corps member, and I'm kind of fancying being sassy.
Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander.
There's nothing to suggest Limbo has wronged us.
Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt?
Really like Adamant. Adamant's a great character.
This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time.
But Kamado, I just want to point out that you're the one that took me on. You're the one that got me to help you out with all this stuff. You're the one that suggested I help out with all this stuff. I didn't turn up and just be like, oh, don't worry, guys. I see you've got a problem here. I'll go and fix it. No. I went and fixed it because you asked me to fix it. Easy as that. If you had a problem with me, should have told me you had a problem with me then. Nothing's changed between then and now. Apart from I've helped a lot.
Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted?
But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative.
So Jakey Flower, Jakey, thank you for the bitties, and welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time with us. Yeah, thank you so much. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, seems like I might be right. Okay.
How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt?
Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Limbo supposed to do then?
Jakey just woke up. It's 5:36 in the morning on Tuesday. Oh, Jakey. Well, I'm gonna say, feel free to get a bit more kip, get a bit more rest. That is early, but either way, thank you so much for welcoming me into your morning.
He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name.
Australian, fair. I was trying to think. I was questioning it for a minute. I was like, oh, are we late enough here in the UK for it to be? So I thought it would be even later in Australia right now, but my maths is awful, so that would be why.
There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so, I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you have restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt.
I thought Adam was so annoying, but I just struggled pronouncing his names. Maybe it was me and not him. Fair. True. To be fair, Jakey, the truest thing about what I said, the truest thing is that I'm awful at maths. I used to be a dancer. I can count to 4. That's all I need.
Is that clear, Saline?
Yes, sir.
How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Limbo?
Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team.
The drama!
But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains.
So does this mean I can't do anything else in the village until I complete the next part of the story? Oh dear.
You're to be expelled? From the village?
What? Why?
Orders are orders. Was that Snape's voice then? It's supposed to be, a little bit of a twist on Snape. A slightly lighter Snape, but very much in the Snape mold. Thanks. I'm glad you noticed it, Sparky. Let's go this way. Oh, I can't even talk to anyone. I was going to see if I get the shot before I left. Give me. Can I have some stuff before I go, please? Just no. I need the shop. It just reminded me of Snape saying, "No, no, Potter, deception." Disgrace. An outrage. Wait, is that the next line?
Deception and outrage, disgrace, for shame.
Oh, amazing. For shame. Understood. Always. Lion King 2 had some bangers in it. Oh, 100%. 100%. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I lead the way.
I'll also see him off.
As will I, naturally.
I'll allow it. Even stopper death itself. Turn to page 562. I think I was well off on that number there was all. Commando voice. It is clear what I must do before completing the final frenzy. Oh, see, this is the other thing. Everyone else in the village, everyone else seems really sad that I'm going. And Commando's like, everyone in this village doesn't trust someone who can fall from the sky. And I'm like, I have helped everybody in this village. Everybody.
I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles.
Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and, I might add, absurdly unscientific.
Potter, our new celebrity.
As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail.
He was trouble from the moment he came. See, this is going to be the biggest twist as well. The biggest twist, because there's people out there in the community watching the stream right now who have completed Legends Arceus, and it still is going to be such a massive twist when it turns out that I am actually behind all of the time-space distortions. I caused the frenzies. I did it all. I'm guilty. I did it. It was me. I am the one who knocks. You must not. You will only cause Limbo more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course. Perhaps Adeline or Imda might take you in. Though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements.
Perhaps you could try to go find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena.
Help. Don't die alone out there. That's an order, Potter. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values.
What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokedex? That dream simply won't come true without you.
Seek out Leanne, disaster looming! Speaking of distortions, I still don't know what the shards are for. Oh, the blue, red, green shards? They are mostly used to craft, star pieces and things like that. Yeah, exactly as Zena said. Yeah. Wait, why didn't task if he's banished you? Because we are good people. We are, essentially, if you are playing a character in a Pokemon game, generally you are a Gryffindor from Harry Potter. You do it because it's the right thing to do. That's why you do it. That is why. However, as unsure, as uncertain as we are right now, the sky has turned red. In fact, just before we go, the sky has turned red, but it's like red hexagons. And as soon as I saw it, I immediately thought of one thing, which, to be fair, not all of you will recognize, but some of you will. Some of you will. So I found an image of it, but it's not a great one. Let me see. Try this. Okay, it's not a great image, annoyingly. But as soon as I saw it, it made me think of this. Wait, where did that save? I love it! I love it! See, that says that's saved there. But then I look for it, I can't see it. Oh, wait, okay, there we go. Fix it. Yeah, it reminded me of this, which is from the anime Sword Art Online. And in Sword Art Online, in the very first series, when it all starts kicking off, the sky gets covered in all of these red hexagon things. And yeah, I'm kind of getting the same vibe. I'm definitely getting the same vibe. Insert lion here. You, madam, are by far the best Pokemon Professor Pokedia ever. Between you and Lewis, I can't gain the ultimate knowledge of Pokemon. Kays, always here for knowledge, always here for Pokemon info. That was actually a really good clip. Derpy dog and can't even see a cat. But like I said, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Like I said, we've left everything in a very uncertain situation. We don't know whether we're going to. We don't know if we're going to survive. Whether we're going to be banished. That being said, the whole reason we joined, the whole sort of point of us joining the Galaxy Research Corps in the first place, joining the research team, was so that we wouldn't starve. We've now been banished. The sky has turned red. Everything has gone wrong. Everything has gone wrong. So we're going to find out next time, next Monday, on our next Pokemon Legends Arceus stream. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. It is just building and building and building. I'm loving it. Lewis, have you ever DM'd a game of D&D? Your knack for voices and cliffhangers is on point. Zara, I actually have once. And I'll be honest, I wasn't great. But I will also say that was back when my confidence was a lot lower. And I'm feeling, don't get me wrong, I'm not back at my peak confidence yet, but I feel like I'm on the right route. So yeah, I would happily do that again sometime. But yeah, I would, I love a bit of D&D, love a bit of D&D. Amazing stream, you legend. Thank you so much, Bat. You're an absolute legend yourself. Kays also about to be rich in the game. Yes, Kays. Oh, wait. Oh, because you didn't know about the shards. Oh my days. Yeah, I honestly, I have so much Stardust because I don't sell the Stardust. I only wait until I've got the shards so that I can make the Stardust into star pieces, which are worth more. So yeah, that's been a lot of fun. But yeah, let's have a look at who we can send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. So I just noticed a whisper. So yeah, we're gonna send a raid across to someone. So please stick around for the raid because obviously we get to spread a lot more Limbo love the more people that go across. But it also means that you get additional channel points to use on this channel next time you're here. So it's always worth sticking around for the raids as well. But let's have a look at who we've got on to send a little bit of Limbo love across to. And ideally, I'd like it to be someone we haven't sent a raid across to in a very long time. Okay, and I've got a couple I'm thinking of here. Yeah, I think this might be a good shout. Oh. I've just seen another option for someone who I haven't raided in a very, very long time as well. Let's have a little look-see. But yeah, so whilst I'm checking out these two streams, seeing who we're going to go across to send a little bit of Limbo love, let me just explain what else is happening on the on this channel in the coming days. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be working tomorrow, but I will be streaming again on Wednesday for One Shiny Wednesdays. And this Wednesday is so special. This Wednesday is going to be amazing. It's going to be incredible. This Wednesday is my streamiversary. It'll be my 1 year streaming celebration. So I hope so much to see you all there. It's going to be a longer stream than normal. I will be starting from 1 p.m. rather than 2 p.m. And we will be going for 6 hours. Now normally my streams are 4 hours. Today's stream has ended up being 5 But we've chatted a lot, which has been a lot of fun as well. So there's a chance that the 6-hour stream will overrun a little bit as well. We never know. But yeah, so it will be a full confirmed 6-hour stream from 1 p.m. tomorrow. Sorry, 1 p.m. on Wednesday, 1 p.m. GMT. We're going to do One Shiny Wednesdays as normal. So we will be doing Dynamax Adventures with chat, trying to find as many shinies as we can. We're also going to be doing viewer battles, and we're going to see how those go as well. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm always excited for it. But yeah, it's gonna be really, really good. I'm so looking forward to the streamiversary. 1 year, can you believe it? I love the chatting. I'm glad because I do tend to chat too much. But yeah, so I'm thinking we're going to send a raid across to someone who I absolutely adore on Twitch, an absolutely amazing friend, an incredible streamer, someone who is just absolutely wonderful, absolutely amazing, and deserves all of our support, 100%. They're also someone who appears on our LimboCraft 2.0 server, so it's definitely a good chance to show some support that way as well. Oh, Mrs. K with a Limbo jingle. Thank you very much. Blessed. We are blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. And Luca, welcome in, Luca. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. We are literally just about to raid out, actually. So please stick around. Join us for the raid. And you'll be finding another fantastic streamer to watch as well. So we are going to raid across to our very good friend, like I said, the most amazing streamer, absolutely wonderful, the one and only Mr. K, Kitsune's Myth. So let me get the raid message on into chat now as well. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. Stumbled all over that one. When we get into Mr. K's chat, we'll paste these messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But other than that, all I've got left to say is thank you all once again so much for being here. Thank you all so much for your support. You are all absolutely amazing. I've got so much love for you all. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my bottom. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have the most wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. And I can't wait to see you all again Wednesday for our Streamiversary stream from 1 p.m. GMT on Wednesday. Take care.